Visit justcallmo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Wednesday edition of The Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that as we do every single day, and we do have a good show for you this afternoon. We will get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Deb will do that around 3:20 with JCS News. 4 o'clock hour, it's Animal House. Our favorite, Cora Burcham, drops by from Save the Manatee Club. We'll also talk to Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel. 5 o'clock hour, we'll do some trivia. We'll end it up with Ross Thoughts, and you heard it here first. Your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the show. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien Ross Padgett.
Has anyone seen the Twisty Tie for the bread?
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram, Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show, and X. Just add Jim Colbert Show and all day, every day, JimColbertLive.com.
I save them in my utensil drawer, so when I need it, like today, I have one.
That's where you can check us out on YouTube, watch us do the show, and answer great questions like, where's the twisty tie for the bread?
Because you need it. You can just, like, spin it and fold it under.
Yeah. That way you can watch us do the show. You can also get involved with our question of the day. And if you want to send a talk back, you can do that as well. Just grab the iHeartRadio app, go right to Real Radio, and use that mic to send your comment over to Jack.
Will the question of the day have anything to do with bread or twisty ties?
It will not.
Damn it.
That is a great mystery, though. When the twisty tie goes missing, you're always wondering.
It's like, what'd they do with it?
Yeah.
It's going to always be right next to that pile of lost socks.
Right.
Do you prefer the twisty tie or that little plastic clip with a hole in the middle?
I like the twisty tie is better for me. I don't like the plastic clip thing.
I like the clip thing.
It's a little more work doing the twisty tie.
Yeah.
But they're a little more versatile.
And you can use them for other things, unlike that stupid plastic thing, although you can use that for guitar pick.
I was going to say, that's practically like a ratchet strap if you use it, right?
I feel like
You're right, it is.
I feel like the Twisty Tie is the stick shift car out of the two.
I would agree with that.
And then the clasp is like the automatic car.
Right.
So you're saying a twisty tie that Gen Z doesn't know how to operate?
Right. No cruise control on that one.
I mean, I haven't ever seen a Gen Z person use a Twisty Tie.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah.
Never seen the two things in the same room.
Interesting.
Gonna leave that door open.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Favorite start to the show
Yeah.
in years. In 10 years.
Now, I'm still waiting because you teased something.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we put it up on Instagram, right on a story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going up next.
So Jack will understand this, and I will ask you to watch Jack's face when I make this announcement, because Jack is going to gasp audibly when I say this.
Okay.
You don't know.
I do know, buddy. I do know.
It's just Jack.
Well, Jack has the only experience that it can parallel what I'm about to say.
All right, because you had mentioned to me that you didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
My snore guard broke.
Oh, no.
Oh, you called that one. Hands right up to...
no.
He understands the value of it.
Because they're really expensive.
No.
That one was very expensive. That I went to put in my my snore guard last night. For people who do not know and don't use the what is the one that blows in your face? What's that thing?
CPAP.
Yeah, the CPAP. If you don't use that, consider the gold standard. By the way, there's a snore guard. It's like it's a jaw brake, is what it is, and you put it in your mouth, and the top part has a brake that keeps your bottom jaw from falling back into your throat to cause the snoring.
As you bite down, it puts your bottom jaw forward, opening up your esophagus so you have an easier time breathing, reducing your snoring. It
must have been, like, to people who snore, this machine must have been like the screw to the Greeks. But I mean, because it's just like one of those things where you learn it's so simple in its idea, and no plugging in, no nothing, and it works. It's miraculous.
And they say you sleep better with it. I personally, that didn't matter. The relief it brought my wife by me not snoring as much.
Because it's not like you have an example of your snoring to kind of give us an idea of just how you tortured your wife.
Yeah. Jack and I probably die 3 times a night.
Well, so I'm surprised you guys wouldn't notice, Jack, that you didn't feel better because that sleep apnea, it's robbing you of oxygen all night long.
It's hard, Deb. I feel great all the time. So,
well, here's the thing.
I don't really have a baseline.
I completely understand what Jack is saying because, really, to be honest with you, I feel kind of the same way. One of the things for me is, just listen to that.
This isn't you.
Imagine sleeping next to that.
My wife had to.
Right.
That was you, Jack?
Yeah, and she recorded me.
That wasn't like some royalty-free sound?
No, that's on a clip.
That is Jack.
No, I get paid if you play that.
Yeah.
Dude, that came from Acme.
Yeah.
It's a damn Looney Tunes snore, dude.
That's
I can see the white bubbles.
That's a hibernating hippo.
My poor wife, she was sleeping with earplugs.
Yeah.
I sleep with earplugs.
Yeah.
So my wife does not sleep with earplugs.
Oh my God.
So unless you call earplugs an extra bedroom.
And the reason, and because we both have one of these, and maybe 15 years ago.
Yeah, it's about what we tried to figure out last night.
We
how
saw
long.
Dr. Kaplan, and he had these molds made, and
it's made out of this resin, this really hard.
How did it break?
Buddy, listen.
Are you clenching your teeth that bad at night?
When I went in last night, I do the same thing every night. I go in, I floss, I brush. Right before I leave the bathroom, I grab my mouthpiece out the door, right to the bed, set it down there, and right before I go to sleep, I throw my mouthpiece in, no problem. When I picked it up, I noticed something was different about it, and I looked at it because the top of it was uneven. I'm like, oh, this thing is broken. Do not understand where or when it happened. Do not know the answer to any of that. I just know the bottom piece of it is broken, and it's not good. Would you like to guess how much that thing was when we bought it 15 years ago? 15 years ago.
Well, I remember when I had the guard for my TMJ created.
Yeah.
The orthodontist or whatever specialty dentist said, whatever you do
not break it.
Well, if you break it, hang on to these molds that we made of your mouth, because this is the most expensive part. And when I broke the guard, I tried to use a fingernail file. I tried everything to file it down to where I could still use it. It wouldn't cut my tongue.
Right.
I'm going to go $1,500.
It was $3,800.
Oh.
Getting knocked out.
Best money I've ever spent.
I was going to say, you got to get another one.
We have to, but the thing is, I'm looking for OTCs now because I don't have the time to get one of these things made is a couple months. You have to get your appointment with an orthodontist or whatever. Then they take a mold of your teeth. Then it gets molded, and
this was 15 years ago.
Yeah, it was that much.
Do you? Yeah. Do you?
No way.
But
dude.
I don't know technology. You don't have the mold.
Hell no.
I think I might.
Yeah, mine's not going to fit. I mean, it's not. Your mouth.
I'll get. You want to borrow mine?
No.
So now you're going to sleep with this heroic snore?
Yeah. So now.
A bedroom divorce
and
in your future.
Even worse, dude. I'm telling you, this is so last night, right? So last night I try to go to sleep, and sure enough, immediately when I go to sleep, I start snoring. My wife kicks me awake and says, "Jimmy, you're snoring like crazy." Go back to sleep. Again, same thing's happening. Kicks me awake. I'm like, well, this is going to be a hoot. And then so finally she falls asleep, and I roll over, and because I'm so anxious to not snore and wake her up because I feel bad about doing it, I get zero sleep last night. I mean, maybe 2.5 hours as I wake up over and over and over again, waking myself up.
To keep yourself from snoring?
Because of my stupid neurosis.
Now, somebody just texted us at 77031, and even from the texting service, you can feel the desperation.
It's
What's
terrible.
the name of it? My wife is begging you to tell me.
I don't remember the name because it's not on the device.
Can you look at a Dr. Kaplan's name?
He's gone.
Right, he's actually
Rest in peace.
No. I think he moved out of the area he was.
Yeah.
But I found one on Amazon, Jimmy, $35.
Well, here's the thing: you can buy a lot of them anywhere, right?
Yep.
You can. It's the same idea. The problem is you don't know if it's going to work the way this thing works because it's molded for it actually snaps in when they design it. It's got these little steel balls at the bottom of it, so when you push it into your mouth, it literally snaps into place as if it was dentures. So it's perfectly fit to your face.
And that's why, as expensive as they are, like you said, it was 15 years ago. You can't do anything OTC like that. Not putting it in your mouth.
I don't know.
When you're falling
$35.
asleep. You don't want your tongue shredded, little pieces falling back.
And the reason they cost so much is because the damn thing lasts so long. You think about this: 15 years, and Jack's isn't even broken yet.
I remember TC Tom of Tom and Dan had one, and
his dog ate it.
His dog ate it. So, was it Sadie or Tori who broke it?
Oh no! It was me. I don't know how it happened. I guess I just bit down. I don't know how it broke, dude.
Maybe you have like the enzymes in your saliva of a Komodo dragon. And after time, it just wore down.
I do not know, buddy. I got to tell you, it is. I was devastated last night because I was like, man, and the quality of sleep you get is way different. I'll tell you the example. Like when my wife travels, I was like, well, I don't have to wear my mouthpiece tonight because my wife is out of town. I don't have to worry about the snore thing.
Woohoo, party!
Marketed difference when I woke up the next morning as opposed to sleeping with it the day after. You could tell immediately when your feet hit the ground that you had slept way better with the mouthpiece. No question.
You gonna go machine?
No, there's no way I'm doing the CPAP. I can't do that.
Now,
I was born in this place.
Somebody did text that they make repair kits for dentures. Could you use that to fix it? Maybe if you take it to another orthodontist and
it broke in half. So I don't know that can be repaired.
Oh,
and it's built from the ground up. Like they pour the resin over the mechanics of it because you can adjust it. It's fully. It's pretty badass.
So one of our favorite people on the planet just texted us. Sarah Geha, the nutritionist.
Yay, Sarah.
She works with sleep, too. Ask Jim if he has tried mouth taping. Sarah, we have tried mouth taping for almost 8 years.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, Jim, have you mouth taped?
Yeah, my wife tried mouth and nose taping. And,
same night.
It didn't. It oddly didn't work out for...
And then she put me in a bag and sucked the air out of it, too. We had a couple of drinks.
I'm going to sleep in the freezer.
But you know about mouth tape?
I don't know about mouth tape. I don't know about the mouth tape.
Dude,
it's crazy, dude.
It's so insane to me. It's probably one of the wildest things I've ever seen flash across my algorithm.
You literally tape your mouth shut when you sleep at night.
Which is good, because...
that doesn't seem smart at all.
No, they say... You are so much better off. It's so much healthier breathing through your nose.
Yeah, understood, Jack.
Yeah, I know. I just have a little problem when you apply the tape over my mouth. It's going to feel a little abducty.
Yeah,
extremely.
Are you into that?
Like there's something wrong with that?
Feels like you're into it a little bit.
Wow, that was a real quick question and answer session we just went through right there. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It's exactly what Deb said. So much so, there are companies that lean into the whole abductee look that the product gives. I want to say that there was one company called like Hostage Tape or something.
Stop it! Get
I'm
out of
dead
here.
ass serious,
You're not
dude.
dead ass anything.
Absolutely.
I hate to
Hostage tape.
I hate to give free pub to anything, but it made me go like, I think we should start over. I think we need to go back to Greece. Get some different philosophers or something. I don't know.
A couple texters are saying the over-the-counter mouth guards they've had success with those.
Yeah.
For $35, $40, it might be worth a try.
I'm definitely going. I'm getting one at a drugstore today on the way home because I think like CVS or Walgreens offer them.
Yeah.
You know, and I had a rinky-dink one before because I lost it once when I was traveling. I put it into the side pocket of a duffel bag and completely thought I left it in the hotel. We called the hotel. Hotel's like, we don't know what you're talking about. 2 years later, I pull out that same duffel bag doing a trip, and I'm like, oh, look at there. Yeah, look at there. But the one I had was kind of a thin, flimsy plastic one. It only lasted a little while. The tab that holds it together in the middle, it broke.
Yeah.
So I just wound up buying like 2 or 3 of them, and it worked for a while. But it looks like they have ones that mold to your mouth, like a mouth guard you would use for football or for like UFC.
Like you would melt it a little and then bite down on it.
Exactly. Yeah. Boil it a little bit.
Yeah. Tommy Awesome asks if have you tried Flex Seal?
Shut up, Tommy. Shut up. Just shut up.
Texting service also wants to know if you are excited to sound like Smaug, the dragon from Lord of the Rings, every time you go to sleep.
Apparently, it's bad. Nothing in the world is more fun than having your wife super pissed at 1:30 in the morning and you don't even know what you did.
So someone recommended Gorilla Glue, and I don't know if they genuinely mean trying to glue the pieces together just for your lips.
You glue my mouth shut. Yeah. All right, 407. By the way, I did get a Facebook message from somebody who's in the business and said that you don't need the molds anymore. They do like a laser scan of the inside of your mouth now.
That's your data.
And they build it with that. There you go.
It was also The Hobbit.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Deb, do you have some news for us?
Yes, I do. Police identify the 2 victims killed in that Castleberry crash. Colorado State University lowers its hurricane forecast again. And this is really cool. Sharing the spirit of America.
All right.
It's going to take place all over the country. We'll tell you all about it coming up next during JCS News.
You got it. Let's take a little break. Back in a sec with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
2 right lanes are blocked eastbound on Altamont Drive before 1792. That's causing some stop and go. Keep left to avoid any delays. That crash has been moved off to the shoulder on John Young Parkway southbound at Pleasant Hill Road. Traffic's starting to get by. Just look out for emergency crews in the area still. Where I Drive meets Kirkman Road, there's a crash getting cleared up there. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Man, one thing's for sure, Tools Ace Hardware is Central Florida's Big Green Egg headquarters, offering the largest selection of Big Green Eggs and accessories in all the area. And right now, you can save big at Tools Ace all the way through July 13th. That's just a couple days away, so take advantage now. How about $150 off any medium or large package, $200 off extra large packages, and everybody knows the Big Green Egg. If you haven't cooked on one, simply amazing. This unique design allows the air to flow through there, giving you unbelievable thermal property control, which means I can take it from 200 degrees to 750 degrees, making it a complete outdoor cooking solution. An oven, a smoker, and a grill all in one. And it can handle everything. Tender ribs, perfect burgers, all the way up to crispy pizzas as well. Plus, every egg purchase comes with a limited lifetime warranty. And you can save yourself the trouble of putting it together or hauling it home, because Tools Ace offers free assembly and free local delivery on your Big Green Egg purchase. Shop their huge selection today at any of their 14 Central Florida locations, or find them online easily at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
Hey, it's me, Ross, and I'm brought to you today by my friend and personal hero, That Mortgage Guy Don.
ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Your loan is important to us. Please hold. You could be approved in days.
Not at MScott. Just walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info, and walk out with $50 to $1,000 in minutes. MScott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. Go to markspain.com and start packing.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Man, $3,800.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I get it.
For a mouthpiece?
Yeah.
You know what kind of extra mattress you can buy for $3,800? A real comfortable one. That's what you can buy.
Hold on, Deb. You say you don't tape your mouth shut? Come on. I think Dominatrix Deb would have something different to say about that.
No, I tape your mouth shut.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Hey, how's it, Ohana? This is a PSA for Jim, not a talkback. Jimmy, I feel you. Mine broke last week. Anyway, I have an appointment with my dentist Friday. This one that I have is less than 2 years old, so it's fully warranted. And, yep, I'll go in Friday, get another digital image done. They'll send it away. Takes less than 2 weeks. Bro, I don't know who you spend $3,800 on, but there's other options that are cheaper. Call your dentist. Aloha.
Now you're going to do mouth tape? What are you going to do next? Go out and sun bleach your BH? Come on, man. I don't know what that girl was talking about. That mouth tape is terrible. It'll kill you. What if you have a stuffy nose all the time? Terrible. Bad. Oh, and that sun bleaching thing, that's stupid too. Why did guys do that? Was that just a fad?
If you are if you're just tuning into the show for the first time and that was your first experience with the Jim Colbert Show, let me urge you. That's exactly how it is all the time.
Yeah.
It's not much better than that. That is the highest part of the bar.
I think about that all the time with this radio station, with Orlando being such a transient part of the country and all of the Brazilians just landing and getting in their rental car.
Yeah. And then hearing that.
If that's you, Tutu Bong, and also don't do that.
And by the way, BH is bald head.
Yeah. Sun bleaching your bald head.
Wear a hat. Who does that, right? All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. Jack is there.
Yeah.
Ross is here as well.
Smoke him if you got him.
And Deb has your news. Let's get it.
It's time for JCS News. Wow, does this guy got to put his name on everything?
It's in my contract, dude.
Here's the news on the Jim Colbert Show.
And as always, JCS News is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. All right, gird yourself. Duke Energy can move forward with plans to build data centers. The Florida Public Service Commission met yesterday to discuss the company's proposal. Commissioners voted to allow Duke to present its plan at a hearing next month, but some are skeptical the company could get final approval. One commissioner told a Duke rep, quote, "You're on real shaky ground if you ask me," end quote.
Who was that representative that said
Tough
that?
talk.
It didn't give the name of the commissioner. Just said,
Because they wanted to remain anonymous.
Right,
Not
exactly.
to affect future donations.
So when they vote yes and get their check, they don't have to explain that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Understood. Yeah.
The first ever nuclear-powered commercial satellite is now in orbit. The Beta Voltaic Orbital High Reliability, or BOHR Bohr satellite, was launched Tuesday morning on a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket from Vandenberg Space Force Base in California. The satellite uses the radioactive decay of tritium, a hydrogen isotope, to power itself. I bring you the story because it's designed by a Florida-based City Labs who designed this, even though it wasn't launched here. The satellite is a test of the new technology's feasibility, which would be kind of nice after the data center story.
Yeah.
This sounds way bigger than it should be, right? I feel like I should have gotten a push notification for that.
Right, yeah, a nuclear satellite.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, the two people killed in a crash on 1792 in Castleberry have been identified, and police have also named the driver accused of causing the collision. According to the Castleberry Police Department, the victims have been identified as 42-year-old Christopher Marrier and his 40-year-old brother, Tyler. Both men were inside a gray SUV that was struck near Sunnytown Road on Tuesday. Police identified the driver of the black sedan involved in the crash as 26-year-old Marquavius Trayvon Wheaton, who was suspected of fentanyl trafficking. Now, this is important because this was the part of the story I was worried about. Were they doing a road pursuit near 1792 and Sunnytown? You're like, what were the circumstances of the chase? Deputies say they did not pursue the vehicle, citing concerns for public safety, and instead the agency relied on their aviation unit to maintain aerial surveillance. But this guy hit this car so hard, speeds upward of over 100 miles an hour, splitting the car in two and killing both men at the scene of the crash. And what makes it even more tragic, Christopher Marrier was an adjunct professor at the Department of Criminal Justice at the University of Central Florida. He had just joined the staff in August of 2025.
Damn, unbelievable. And the thing that blew me away about this, the one thing they did not choose to chase, which I thought that amazing, but he still considered speeding through the city at like unbelievably unsafe rates, of course, now. But now, I don't know what the charges are for trafficking fentanyl, but you know what they're probably not worse than is double vehicular homicide.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, this kid's looking at going away for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he's done. No. He will definitely go away for the rest of his life.
Not to mention he has a huge rap sheet.
They had the aerial pursuit. Was it helicopter or drone? Do we know? I assume it was helicopter, right?
Yeah, they didn't say. They just said the department's aviation unit. So they could have had several up in the air.
I think what happened, something like that. I think like all the cops are on alert. Like they may not pursue, but they kind of probably moving in the direction because
they're getting warnings of where he's going, right?
This was about, and I was looking at the timeline. This was about 7 minutes in front of me, and the car when they started passing me, the police vehicles, there were about half a dozen F-150, all pickup trucks with that with the lights in the back, but you couldn't tell from any angle that it was a police vehicle. But they were all together and moving fast, going over the other side of the road through lights and stuff. It was a sad scene.
Saw a bunch of video from people in traffic on Instagram putting up videos of it yesterday.
Yeah, it was tragic. An appeals court has struck down a Florida state law that would restrict teaching progressive ideas in a college classroom. The Stop Woke Act was signed into law by Governor Ron DeSantis in 2022 and restricts teaching ideas on race, gender, and other topics in public schools. The law remains in effect for Florida grade schools, but part of the law related to colleges was struck down Tuesday. The appellate court said the law violated the First Amendment and, quote, runs headlong, end quote, into the Supreme Court endorsements of academic freedom. What's so funny?
We're wasting our time.
Just time and money. Just buy the wheelbarrow full with this stupid S. That's what. That's what's wrong.
Some students, meanwhile, may be banned from riding e-bikes and e-scooters to school in Orange County. The school board held a workshop yesterday and discussed a possible ban on the vehicles at elementary and middle schools. Supporters of a ban, of course, are citing the safety concerns. Opponents wonder if this is an issue best left to the county commission. Well, we tried getting the governor to sign the bill and he turned it down.
Right.
In the end, no decision was made, and the board will discuss this with some more at a future meeting.
I'm in favor.
I would tell you, as much as you're worried about the safety of the rider, the rider is just one person. I mean, the rider could do damage to many people going 25 miles an hour on one of those things into a crowd of people. Get out of here with that.
Way back when mopeds were the thing, which was a motorized pedaled vehicle, which is basically a gas engine of what the e-bike is today. They travel about 30 miles an hour.
I went hard on a Honda Ruckus.
Right.
I've had fun on a Ruck.
At least I grew up, you had to be 15 and you had to have a license.
Right, yeah.
So I don't see any difference.
No.
I mean, these are just a little more ubiquitous.
Yes.
And a little easier to attain. They're cheaper.
Yep.
And
they're faster.
Faster.
They're faster than the mopeds. I mean, in some cases, and that's the other thing. Like I was thinking, we could do a bike helmet drive and just collect. And it turns out safety experts are like, a bike helmet's not going to help a kid who's on an e-bike going 30, 35 miles an hour.
And the thing that Jack didn't mention is this. Mopeds take time to get up to speed. Those electric bikes, things, they're like 0 to immediately fast. Immediately.
Time to check your freezer, y'all. Frozen blueberries sold at Publix were recalled after they were connected to a dozen E. coli cases. So on July 3rd, Publix said that a Chilean company initiated the recall of 10-ounce bags of frozen Greenwise organic IQF blueberries, which were sold throughout the Southeast, including Florida. Publix urges customers, check your freezer. You can return it. Better yet, throw away any frozen Greenwise blueberries products with a purchase date of July 3rd or earlier. Yeah. A lot of folks like to keep those, put a handful in their smoothies in the morning or over their cereal. Because in the meantime, if you buy any produce that says it has been pre-washed, ignore that and wash it again just to be safe.
And we're going to talk about that later.
Okay.
Infectious disease specialist Dr. Eileen Marty says Florida has confirmed 36 cases of a stomach parasite causing explosive diarrhea, with 5 in Broward, 3 in Miami-Dade, and 1 in Palm Beach.
Diarrhea is bad enough.
Identify exactly which foods are causing this particular outbreak, and we still don't know. So for right now, be careful of everything that you're consuming.
So the parasite is usually linked to fresh produce like lettuce, berries, and green onions. She said it spread from person to person indirectly from fecal material.
Oh, come on.
Yuck.
I mean, you
Dewberry.
You think blueberries are laxative? These are blueberries with capes.
Basically, yeah. They said they've never been able to grow this particular parasite in a lab or in any other animal, so it's kind of hard for them to basically study it, but it is.
Yeah. One bite, you become a smoothie machine.
Pretty much.
Yeah, what's worse than diarrhea? Explosive
diarrhea. So the story before, those E. coli cases, one of the symptoms in that would be bloody diarrhea. In this case, it's explosive diarrhea.
You're just a fountain of good news, aren't you?
I feel like you made that up.
No, I didn't. And that's why, you have to know. The worst part is they have to test it.
No, come on.
Well, they got to know what strain they're working
Come
with.
on.
She said test and not taste, right?
Yeah. I'll take a bloodberry and bananas.
Mud butt and blood brains. Whatever. I don't know, man.
That sounds like the worst law firm of all time.
Mud butt and blood brains.
Hi, I'm Mud Butt.
I'm Blood Brains.
We're here to help you out.
You been in an airboat accident anytime soon?
Are you in a slip or slip?
Has your transmission dropped out of a tree on one of your children?
Let's not get into that slip and fall.
Well, if you do have a slip and fall and you may be out in Lakeland, their first new hospital in over 100 years is now welcoming patients. The Orlando Health Watson Clinic Lakeland Highland features 300 beds, 49 patient bays, 11 operating rooms, and a helipad accessible emergency department.
Damn.
Because I think they're level 1. or the latest hospital to open is a level 1 trauma center, which is generally ORMC.
Right, yes.
The hospital plans to open a 12-bed neonatal intensive care unit later this year. And with over 1,500 jobs created, Lakeland Highland is now one of the biggest employers in the area.
Nice.
Yeah, good news. All right, a city in Volusia County could be changing its name. Daytona Beach Shores officials recently conducted a survey, and they found almost 2/3 of residents want the city renamed as
Explosive Diarrhea.
Bloody Diarrhea, Jack.
No, stop that.
I know the answer to this, and I think it's one of the funniest things in the world.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do.
Well, give them the answer.
Yeah, they just want to call it the Shores now. In other words, they want Daytona out of there.
Yeah.
They want Daytona as far away from the name of their city as they can possibly get it, and I can't agree more. If my name had Daytona in it, I would go to court to get Daytona out of my name.
Well, the city commission voted unanimously yesterday to explore a name change. Of course, it would be on taxpayers, right, to change the name and then change all the signage.
All the letterhead.
Best decision they ever made.
Commissioners will meet again this month to discuss putting the issue on November's ballot.
They should pull that budget money from anywhere they can to make that happen.
So there's a city
Bake sale.
There's a city called Daytona Shores.
Yeah,
Daytona
Shores.
Beach Shores.
Yes.
Oh,
Get it out of there. Just the Shores is way better, dude. You don't want Daytona near your name. And listen, I love you, Daytona. You're fun to drive through. But there ain't no way. Dude, Daytona is like the Atlantic City of Florida.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Did you have a beer before you came into work today?
No, but I feel good.
Because this is one beer Jim kind of vibes.
All right. Let me get another one then.
Oh, easy.
Colorado State University is lowering its hurricane forecast again and now expects a, quote, well below normal, end quote, Atlantic season. So researchers are predicting 9 named storms, 4 hurricanes, and 1 major hurricane. That's down from the June forecast of 11 named storms, 5 hurricanes, and 2 major hurricanes. National Weather Service Miami meteorologist in charge, Robert Moleda, says the already present El Nino should become strong by the end of the year.
In past El Nino hurricane seasons, we've tended to see fewer tropical storms and hurricanes. So hopefully that translates to no hurricanes for Florida, but we don't know that for sure.
Yeah, I read that today that the El Nino is way stronger than they initially thought it was.
Super El Nino.
Yeah, and that's going to cause some interesting troubles come winter and fall for us. It's going to be
especially for farmers.
A very wet winter here in Florida is what they're predicting.
They're also expecting a well below average of a major hurricane making landfall along the continental U.S. and in the Caribbean, which would be great news for all of us. Even so, once again, experts stress it only takes one landfalling hurricane to make it a bad season.
Yeah, we need a break, though. It'd be nice to have a couple years without one so people could catch up because God almighty.
Yeah, they're still fixing places all over. Gulf Coast, Seminole County, up north.
Right.
Then you'll see your homeowner's insurance rates drop like a rock.
Of course, Jack. That's always the way it works.
Jack, I mean this. I don't think I like you anymore.
Welcome aboard.
It took me a while, but that was the corner I just made.
Welcome aboard.
That was a big turn for me.
Yeah.
I get it.
The bloody stuff didn't happen. None of that changed anything. That statement from Jack changed everything.
Finally, communities across the country are going to take part in a simultaneous reading of the Declaration of Independence today. So the nationwide effort is in honor of America's 250th anniversary. It's going to span how many miles?
Oh, man. Oh.
I'll make it easy. 9,500 miles. How many time zones?
That's 7, 6, 3.
Okay, he already guessed for you guys. It's actually 9 time zones.
Is it really? Okay. I said 763 if you had that up.
Yeah, I mean, technically. 9 time zones to mark the day that the document was first read aloud on July 8th of 1776.
That's cool.
Readings are expected to take place in over 700 participating communities representing all 50 states and 5 U.S. territories. Our Secretary of State, Cord Bird, will be taking place. It will start at 6 p.m. You'll be able to catch it on a lot of the social media platforms, X, Facebook, Instagram, and everything else.
Yeah, good job.
I thought so as well. And that concludes your JCS News.
7, 6, 12, 9, 2,
Jack just yelling out prime numbers over there.
Explosive diarrhea.
That was you guessing the time zones.
77031. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay there.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
Let the man go through. Let the man go through.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, there's Central Florida Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Snow Bergen here. We've got a heat wave on the way, which in summer in Florida means it's going to be extra hot. Thursday through Saturday, temperatures in the upper 90s. Heat index in some places will be up around 110 or even just over that, especially north of Orlando. Rain chances will be much lower Thursday, Friday, Saturday. In fact, more people than that will not see rain. Rain chances return Sunday into next week, but the tropics, thankfully, will remain also quiet over the next week.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer. This summer, you can help keep Dad in the game with the Home Run Challenge by donating in honor of your favorite team. The Prostate Cancer Foundation has invested over $1 billion in research, leading to 15 new treatments that are helping men live longer. Step up to the plate and make a difference. Visit PCF.org to donate and learn more. That's PCF.org. Donate today.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promise. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, your future. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Orlando, let's rock the vote. The 789s are nominated for Orlando Weekly's Best Cover Band. If you've ever rocked out with the 789s, show your support. Vote daily through July 15th at rockthe789s.com.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Have you been thinking about real estate as a new career? Contact my friends at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Simply go to thenickley.com and click on the Join Our Team button.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace! You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's me, Ross, and I'm brought to you today by my friend and personal hero, That Mortgage Guy, Don.
ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
Radio 104.1.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, don't let your guard down just because it's a Super El Nino season. Andrew happened on a Super El Nino season too, and it caught everybody off guard.
Yeah.
So it can happen. Just wanted to share. What's going on, Colbert and Company? It's Concrete Mike. Jimmy, what exactly are these other uses for the twisty tie? I'm curious. I'm just wondering if you use it to dig in your ear like you do with your car keys.
Got him.
Fair question.
What do, Colbert Crew? You know him, your favorite teabag, and the fellows of Duval. Today we raise a beer to National Video Game Day.
All right.
Yeah, Video Game Day. I've been playing a lot of Super Meat Boy Forever. Jim Jams, I recommend you try it. It's simple, but it's devastatingly hard. Have a good show, y'all.
All right.
Peace.
Those seem like contradictory statements.
And, yeah, a little confusing there. But I got a better recommendation for you.
All right. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate that. You want to send a talk back? It's easy. Grab the iHeartRadio app, go right to Real Radio, and use that mic to send your comment over to Jack. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack.
Yo.
And Ross.
It's true.
So I rarely replay video games. I know Ross does all the time. A lot of gamers will replay the same game a few times. I've never done that. Once I complete a game, I kind of shut the door on it and move on.
Sure, yeah.
I finally went back because it's my favorite game of all time, and I fell in love with it again. I started playing it over the weekend, and I am just convinced that this is the perfect game for you to get into.
It's got to be Red Dead.
It's Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
I just think you will appreciate just being a cowboy, a digital cowboy. But I think it's so great how the world they create with this. I think it would be great for you.
Agreed, Ross?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead and catch you some TB.
Yeah. That's some tuberculosis. Spoiler alert.
Oh, well, in the war.
Yeah. This is 1899. It takes.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, TB's still a player at that point.
Oh, yeah. TB is huge.
Yeah, yeah. Consumption, you mean?
It's not like a fighting game either.
Right, exactly.
You know, you don't fight TB with hands.
Right, you just kind of go out and mosey around, right?
You fight TB with your heart.
All right, very good.
What are your lungs?
I stole a horse and carriage, and I got a $10 bounty on me now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why'd you steal a horse and carriage?
I was in Valentine, and I didn't. My horse was back at camp
because
I needed a ride.
And who doesn't want to feel wanted every now and then? So you steal something.
There is a witness, and I could either kill him or pay the $10 bounty.
By the way, the Orlando Weekly Best of voting is still going, but it's ending soon.
Yeah.
So we want you to slide over. We have our show. We have Best Voice, which is Deborah. We have Best Comedian, which is Ross. We have Best Show, which is the Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, Best Radio Station, which is Real Radio. We'd like votes for all of those, please. OrlandoWeekly.com. Easy to navigate. Go find that and give us some votes if you don't mind. Please. Let me ask you a question, Ross, because you have been the benefactor of a number of wins with the Orlando Weekly.
I've had a couple of dubs.
Yeah. So does that help your career?
It doesn't hurt it.
It doesn't
hurt,
hurt,
And in
right?
the world of entertainment, you're just looking for things that don't hurt.
So when you book, that's funny. When you book, I mean, back in the day when you won right fresh off the fourth win, when you would book, did you tell club owners or did club owners know, hey, look, 4-year running, funniest guy in Orlando type thing?
Well, first of all, it is 5.
I knew it.
What it be like?
So that flex right there is proof of the value of it.
No, I'll tell you what the biggest value of it is that when I am in or around Orlando, Daytona, Cocoa, and then I start advertising for a comedy show through social media, on the poster, I can literally and honestly say award-winning comedian.
There you go.
And it's not an award that my friends gave me.
Right.
And I can know with integrity that is a true statement that I'm an award-winning comedian, and then that I think helps the chances of someone taking a risk on a date night.
Well, the reason I ask that is because when you say award-winning comedian, hell, you could have won Best Knot in Boy Scouts. That's an award as well. But, I mean, I was wondering if you use the actual verbiage in Orlando Weekly's, 5-time, funniest guy in Orlando thing,
Well, a little insight behind me, it took me about 10 years to get used to the idea of calling myself a comedian.
Yeah, I got you 100%. I used to run into that when I was cooking a lot. People would say, they call me chef, and I'm like, do not do that.
Yeah.
Like, that is a specific thing that requires a lot of time and effort to get to, and I am not there.
And it was probably the first award winning Orlando Weekly's Best Comedian that made me go, I need to get over that. And I need to start actually taking this seriously. And that first step is me calling myself a comedian.
Again,
voting for the Orlando Weekly ends 1 week from today, July 15th.
Yeah, OrlandoWeekly.com. We would appreciate those votes. I want to see Deb win more than anything. I really do. I want to see you win Best Voice because you have the best voice in Orlando radio by a million. By a million. It's not even close. A couple other things.
I want to see the show win.
Well, I mean, it's tight competition. But she probably has an edge.
Yeah. Between.
Oh, don't you worry about it.
Yeah, okay. I want to.
Oh, you're talking about you.
What?
That's where that bit's going? I'm sorry. I was really confused. I was really like, oh, dang, dude. Jack's about to drop some drama.
Yeah. If you put
too much of a stretch for you?
Yeah. If you put,
listen to that.
If you put glasses on the kazoo. Jack sounds like
I'll never forget.
Jack sounds like you're talking through a wrapping paper tube.
I'll never forget when I went to first broadcasting people I was around there, and they were talking about people's voices, and they goes, "And yours? You're just unique."
Unique.
Yeah, that's like
saying you got a great personality.
Yeah, you're special. Right? Yeah. Don't tell your kids they're special. They are not going to take it the way you think. They're going to take it the way you mean. Did you see how many people watched the USA-Belgium match? Did you see the TV numbers?
Was it a record?
I think I did. It was somewhat. Can I take a guess?
Yeah.
31 mil.
Yeah, 30 million people.
Really?
30 million. The biggest audience any single soccer match has had in the U.S. ever.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
Yeah, that was the performance they put forth.
I wish you would have watched the Paraguay match.
Yeah. That was weird, though, because watching the match, it did not seem like Belgium did a whole lot to win. It just seemed like America was in the wrong place at the wrong time, like every time. And that third goal seemed like an accident. Like, how did that even happen?
Yeah, it was. Or the third, that was the penalty, and then the fourth. But Belgium they were more aggressive. They had U.S. on their heels. U.S. looked like they were playing nervous and afraid, but Belgium was intercepting passes and stuff.
First half, we pushed the ball pretty well into the zone.
Half, no. We couldn't get into their third.
I thought they were being pretty aggressive, like trying to work the ball in, and it just seemed like Belgium was just like right place, right time every single time.
Yeah, we couldn't.
I guess maybe that's the idea of the game.
We couldn't put 3 passes together without Belgium intercepting it.
Tactically, Belgium absolutely smoked our tactics. They were ready, and gonna throw this out here. They look like that Balogun red card. This is not my original thought, but I couldn't agree more. that red card kind of looked like if they fired up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like chalkboard material.
It didn't look like Belgium was just playing for Belgium. It kind of looked like they were playing for the integrity of their favorite game.
Well, you know that for a fact because in the locker room they were like, they were openly mocking like a bunch of stuff USA because they were chattering on the pitch after the game. So after the match, it was crazy, But just I'm still proud of the team, and
still proud, but it's a bummer to have that be the most watched soccer match because that was just a flat performance in every aspect, and we didn't really compete too much.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, 4-1 obviously shows that. It just did not seem like it was that big of a spread to me. But again, I'm a rookie when it comes to watching the game. It was still fun. But still loved every second of watching. It was great.
The positive of that match is I no longer have to worry about how to bet in my Hard Rock Bet app.
Exactly.
Because I turned my $101 into 87 cents.
Nice, good for you. By the way, who you taking? England, Norway.
I've been before the tournament. If someone asked me who's going to win, my heart says France is going to win this tournament, but I think England can do it. I think Thomas Tuchel is one of the best managers, and no one really wants to come to grips with that statement.
Yeah, all I know is Erling Haaland has taken over USA soccer. I mean, it is like a Viking invasion of the U.S. with that guy. Everywhere today, his face, everywhere. I watched his highlights today, millions of views on his highlights reel alone. I can't wait for that match. I'm actually fired up for a World Cup match that does not involve the U.S. because it looks like these are going to be two of the best teams in the tournament.
And it's been so much fun to watch, regardless of who's playing. But I'm not enjoying the fact that it's afternoon games. There's a lot of afternoon games.
Yeah, agreed.
How about this? Give you a little bit more hype up for that England-Norway match. Dan Burn. You ever heard those two words?
I have not.
That is a 6'6" English person who plays for England and is their center back. He is looked at as the Holland kind of defeater. They've gone against each other 7 games already for their clubs. Holland's only scored once against them.
Okay, let's see how that goes. Can't wait.
A little immovable object, unstoppable force coming.
All right, 407-916-1041. Animal House up next. Cora Burcham from Save the Manatee Club joins us. We'll do that right after this.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
Southbound on I-95, there's a crash off to the shoulder near I-4 getting cleared up. We got emergency crews there. An accident on Altamont Drive before 1792 getting cleared up. Southbound on John Young Parkway near Pleasant Hill Road. A crash is getting cleared up there as well. Afternoon slowdowns are starting to form on I-4, Florida's Turnpike in typical areas, so expect to get caught up this afternoon. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging. Man, July is Independence Month, and what you want is independence from your health because you want to make sure that everything is good in your body. And, of course, with Life Imaging and their free heart scan, they can certainly do that for you. You want that plaque score of 0. That's what my wife and I and my in-laws had. And the pressure off your shoulders when you get that news, like, hey, you're good, we'll see you in a couple of years for a checkup again, that's what Life Imaging does better than anybody. So don't wait. Do what I did. Call Life Imaging FL. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, you do not take off your clothes. There are no dyes or injections. As a matter of fact, the entire process only takes a few minutes. But man, what you get, that peace of mind is simply amazing. Get out there and get this done. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And it's easy to make your appointment. All you have to do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. Guys, they'll connect you in seconds. Make that appointment. Get that peace of mind that I have, my in-laws have, my wife has, and so many people in Orlando have. You will love it, I promise. It's Life Imaging.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Let me tell you something. When you sign your insurance policy, sometimes some brokers, that's the finish line. They shake your hand, commission done, and then you may not hear from them again until renewal time. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps and risks. That's why I'm introducing SuperSure. Your company has more than 25 employees. Whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. SuperSure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like the fine print facts tool, which translates your current policy into English so you know what's covered and what's not. Plus, a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth, so you know exactly what needs to be protected. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Today's a day off for tournament action. Kylian Mbappe and France will take on Morocco in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Mbappe scores! France finally in front!
Mbappe has 7 goals, one behind Lionel Messi in the race for the Golden Boot. The winner of tomorrow's match will play the winner of Spain-Belgium in the semifinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, Ross, I got a question for you. If you do decide to sell your semifinal World Cup tickets, are you going to call the judge back and tell him you're now eligible to do jury duty? I wonder what the penalty is for lying to a judge to get out of jury duty.
What a great point, sir.
I'm happy I'm not the only one with a good memory.
What a great point, sir. What a great wrinkle in that math problem.
These damn microphones.
I know, it is crazy, right? These damn listeners think of everything.
They're good.
Everything to ruin our lives.
They're good.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross are right over there, and Deb has Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
And you know Animal House is generously brought to us each and every week by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. We'll tell you how you can get in touch with Glenn at the end of Animal House. But now please join me in welcoming back Cora Burcham from Save the Manatee Club.
Yay! You should clap for yourself.
I should clap for myself. Happy to be back.
How you doing, Cora?
Very good. How are you?
Good, good. Before we get started, I wanted to share something with you that we saw. We recently took a riverboat cruise. That was in June?
Yes.
On, the out in Sanford for our Yachtly cruise. Guess what we saw?
A manatee mating herd.
A manatee mating herd. We did.
Yeah, a ball of sex.
Well, I'm so glad you finally got to experience that because we've talked about this before, right? And now you finally got to see it.
And people were tripping balls. They were like, they didn't know what to go because, I mean, it's, you know.
You look like, it looks like an animal is in distress.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, and like all the other animals are trying to help it or kill it.
That's why FWC gets so many calls this time of year for, the mating herds because people are always concerned about it.
Yeah, they think it's a gator attack or something. That's exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was like a gator, like a death rolling something.
Really?
But, that's what it looks like because, I mean, they're rolling around.
Well, thanks to Cora Burcham, I knew exactly what to look for. Tails flapping, slapping the water. Yeah. So I wanted to ask you, we've been talking so much about this heat that we're dealing with. We always talk about the manatee when the weather gets really cold, but it made me wonder, do they get affected by this kind of extreme heat that we're dealing with or not really?
Yes, it's a good question. I don't really think that we know for sure. I mean, I know we've had really warm water in the Keys like last year and the year before, but we also have manatees that, inhabit like the Amazon River, like South America, Central America, where it's currently constantly pretty warm. So I don't really think there's an upper limit for them, but I guess time will tell, right? I mean, they're very cold intolerant, but I'm not so sure about like upper limits.
Yeah.
So.
But because they can dive and kind of regulate that a little bit, right? Because obviously the water that's closer to the top is going to be a little bit warmer, but they can stay lower if they have to. They can hold their breath for half an hour or longer?
That's true. Yeah, like 20 minutes when they're sleeping. But they, they can come into like the springs. For example, Blue Spring, that's always 72 degrees.
Right.
Like Wekiva, they could come in there to cool off, I guess, if they wanted to. We do see some coming in and out in the summer too.
Well, I guess, the cold is because, again, they don't regulate their body temperature that well. So what about fireworks? Do fireworks...
That's another really good question. Fireworks or even like thunderstorms. I always wonder if potentially a manatee could get hit by lightning. I still have not found the answer. So if any of the listeners have the answer, I'd love to know. I mean, I'm sure if there's a firework really close to them, probably startle them. But I think they're so used to all that noise, all the boat noise underwater that maybe the fireworks don't really affect them.
Do they have good hearing? Do you know?
Yeah, absolutely. No, they have really good hearing, but they hear at higher frequencies.
Oh, I see.
Do, so.
Oh, does that make up for their really bad eyesight?
Yes.
Because they don't seem to have very big eyes.
I did not know that. I didn't know if they're. I didn't know anything about their senses. Do they smell? I mean, that's kind of wild to say, right? Can you smell underwater? That's wild.
Well, I mean, I think there have been some studies about that, but I think they're mostly really they have these little hairs all over their body. They're called vibrissae, and they're really sensitive. So they're kind of using that as almost like a lateral line in a fish. So they use that to kind of feel around and sense like warm water and fresh water and those kind of things.
That's what I call the hair in my legs.
Sensors.
Sensors, exactly. Well, we had talked about this before, but glitter, you wanted to bring up glitter. And I know glitter and manatees don't always, you wouldn't see how they would go together, but that's why we have Cora in to explain.
But how can I not be fierce and swim?
Well, I think that's what's coming up again is these glitter tubes. It's like these inner tubes that are filled with glitter, and they're really flimsy. And then when people take them out into our waterways, like our springs, and then they burst, you have these like thousands of little plastic pieces in the water. And that's obviously not great for manatees. They'll eat them, for any wildlife, really. So that's really the big issue is with the glitter. I mean, it may look really fancy, but it's really bad. So just like keep them in your pool or at home or whatever, but just don't bring them into our springs.
And let me go ahead and help you out real quick. It's not fancy. Glitter tubes are not fancy. It doesn't look fancy. Nobody is going down the island. Nobody's going down the river and going, oh my God, is that a glitter tube?
Why do so many people still use them? I just saw them at the spring again last week.
Now we're talking. Take some shots at these things.
I've got some answers to that too. It's called America. It's called America likes glitter tubes.
I think a lot of people don't realize the negative effect of them when they do pop and then they get in the waterways and that it can be a problem. So just making people aware, I think it's a huge step to solving it.
Yeah, man. We're making manatees duty twinkle, and it's not helping them out.
Well, not only that, I would imagine the small pieces of glitter to smaller fish that look like a fishing lure.
Yes.
It'd be sparkly and something they're going to assume they can eat, and then the next thing you know, you have the springs full of eating glitter.
Glitter fish.
Yeah, how are the numbers, by the way? I mean, I don't know that we have talked to you about the numbers up and down the state. Are they doing better or doing worse?
Definitely doing better since, we had the big unusual mortality event. So numbers have been coming back. We've also seen, more calves, which is really good. I think it's going to take a while to really figure out like how they're doing because we had this massive die-off and now we're kind of getting out of that. I mean, I study the manatees over at Blue Spring, and I can just say they're doing really well. We had really record numbers and record number of calves, but that's a really good habitat for them too. So
and I read something the other day saying that they noticed that the seagrass or the vegetation that they eat is also kind of showing a comeback as well.
Yeah, and I think that actually also has something to do with the drought right now because we've had clearer water, so it's easier for the sunlight to kind of reach that seagrass and come back. So that's kind of a double-edged sword for the manatees because the vegetation is coming back, which is awesome, but we also have these really shallow waters, and with the boats going fast in these shallow waterways, we see more boat strikes. So I feel the manatees can just never win. There's always something going on. But I mean, the grass has definitely been coming back in some areas. So, fingers crossed that that's going to continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd heard as well that shrimp are starting to be seen again in areas that that fishermen hadn't seen over on the coast in decades. Yeah. So that's another sign of life returning.
What is the gestation period again?
It's about a year.
A year.
12 to 13 months.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
We thought 9 months was a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they mate once a year, one mate? Or is it just, no, they take on a bunch and then whoever wins?
I mean, here, you guys have seen it on the riverboat, right? It's usually just one calf, though, that comes out of all that,
activity.
Exactly.
Yeah, female manatee is very giving out there in the wild.
It's a real 5v1 couch situation.
It really is a bang bus scenario. Yeah, bang boat.
Have you guys been seeing a lot more awareness, though? I know residents, if you ever go out on the river with someone who's a Floridian or has grown up here, there really is they don't take any guff from boaters who are speeding or whatever. They'll yell out, hey, slow down.
Yeah.
There's manatees around here. Do you see that as well with visitors or some more awareness than what had been there maybe in the past?
Yeah, absolutely. And actually a really good example, we had an injured manatee out on the St. Johns River recently. I think it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And there was just so many people, boaters and residents, calling that manatee in and, saying, hey, something is wrong, it needs help. So we're really glad that people do know that, they do pay attention and call it in. So that was a boat strike, but people really did call it in.
Yeah, thank God they don't have big fangs. I mean, they are a very sympathetic character. So when they do get injured, people do want to run out and help. I mean, they're not doing that for a gator.
No.
If a gator's laying up on the shore and it looks like it's got a cut, you're like, good luck, buddy. You're not getting any help.
In some cases. But I mean, the love of the manatee is something, Cora. I mean, it brought you all the way from Germany after visiting Florida and seeing your first manatee. You decided, yep, that's what I'm going to do for my living.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they're really endearing creatures. I mean, I totally, give them that. They are very strong and feisty, though. I mean, that rescue we had was a 10-foot, over 1,000-pound male. He was hard to catch. And then he threw a fit on the boat too. So,
really?
Kicked somebody off the boat, and so he was not easy to handle. So they look so gentle and gentle giants, but they can.
They're strong, huh?
They really are. So.
Hey, do you have another favorite animal other than manatees? Is there another animal you feel like a connection to as well?
I would definitely say I love bison in the Yellowstone. I also really love hummingbirds and love penguins.
Okay, very nice.
So all over the place.
It's an eclectic mix.
Something from every climate.
I was going to say every continent you've got something. So real quick, what are the numbers for folks to call if they're out on the water? Who do they contact?
Yeah, so if they see a manatee that's in distress, contact the FWC Wildlife Alert Hotline. That's 1-888-404-FWCC. So they're always on call 24/7. So if you see something, call them and they will relay that and respond to that.
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. Because, I mean, in the summer, though, people are in Central Florida can't wait. They get on the river. I mean, you drive over any of these bridges in rurally out there where we live, and you look up and down the St. Johns River, look up and down any of these lakes. I mean, they're everywhere, and, people want them to be safe. They don't want to contribute to the death of a manatee.
Because it is really cool when you're on a boat and one swims up.
Sure, it's badass.
It's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the docks that run along, and I don't know if you're supposed to do this or not, up in Putnam County, what they'll do is they run a drip line. And it's a piece of hose that just kind of barely hangs off the dock, and the manatee will turn upside down and swim up to it, and literally just like doing keg stands with that fresh water. They love it, and they're not touching them, and they're not doing anything illegal, but they do that. So they love them.
Yeah, I've swam a couple of times over in Crystal River with the manatees, and it really is a special experience.
They are really special.
So, and you were very special to us. So put your hands together and thank Cora Burcham from Save Manatee Club. I'll be posting the Animal House podcast just in the next couple of minutes or so. But in the meantime, Animal House is brought to you by Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. So if you've been in any kind of an accident, it could be a car, truck, motorcycle, even a slip and fall, you need to call Glenn because Glenn isn't going to pass you off to a caseworker. Glenn is going to handle your case. So much so, he's going to give you his personal cell phone number and then pick it up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why year after year he's voted super lawyer and legal elite, but he truly is an animal lover and truly is a friend of the show. So if you need him, give him a call, 407-917-1718, or check him out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel.
Real radio. It is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
You gotta get it that caper, and the caper's basically like a telephone pole, right? And you gotta get that thing straight up. If you get it straight up and get your fingers under it, I know I can lift it, but I just can't get it up.
What's wrong with you describing this right? The Monsters in the Morning.
Real radio 104.1.
Southbound on I-95, there's a crash off to the shoulder near I-4 getting cleared up. We got emergency crews there. An accident on Altamont Drive before 1792 getting cleared up. Southbound on John Young Parkway near Pleasant Hill Road, a crash is getting cleared up there as well. Afternoon slowdowns are starting to form on I-4, Florida's Turnpike in typical areas, so expect to get caught up this afternoon. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission. Divers Down safety is all about visibility and distance. Whether you're diving, snorkeling, or harvesting, use a device that's clearly visible from all directions. Boaters, always keep a safe distance and more when possible. Know the rules and stay safe. Visit myfwc.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Modern Plumbing Industries. I think every homeowner knows that you better have a really good plumber ready to go when you have plumbing issues. I will tell you, for me, these guys have won me over hand over fist. It's simply amazing. It's Modern Plumbing Industries. They do everything, guys, from houses to high rises. They can do it all. Employee owned. They've been in business since 1975. All plumbing issues, gas issues, water heaters, leaks, everything they can handle. And when you book your appointment, please mention the Jim Colbert Show for a $50 discount. But that's not where it stops. I mean, $1,776 for a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. $250 off any service over $2,500. Give these guys a call today. 24-hour service is available. 407-327-6000, or find them online at modernpi.com.
Hey, Orlando, let's rock the vote. The 789s are nominated for Orlando Weekly's Best Cover Band. If you've ever rocked out with the 789s, show your support. Vote daily through July 15th at rockthe789s.com.
If your power bill is climbing and your pool pump's running nonstop, it might be time for Solar Source. They specialize in high-demand homes, helping you offset rising electric costs with expert-designed solar solutions. And here's the difference. Solar Source has a large service department with manufacturer-recommended expertise, so they can service or fix any solar system, no matter who installed it. Over 75,000 systems installed, 25-year industry-leading warranty, and zero pressure, just real answers. Visit SolarSource.com for exclusive savings. Solar Source. Lower bills, better performance, total peace of mind.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Thinking about real estate as a new career? Then you need to contact my friends at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. The Nickley Group will invest in you from day one with training, coaching, and the resources you'll need to help grow into a successful real estate agent. If you're ready for a fresh start, make your move and join the Nickley Group. Go to thenickley.com and click on the Join Our Team button, or just Google the Nickley Group.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
AutoNation
Auction makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
When you need cash, some lenders hand you a checklist a mile long. At Amscott, walk in with 3 things: photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Then walk out with $50 to $1,000 in minutes. Amscott. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Hey, it's me, Ross, and I'm brought to you today by my friend and personal hero, That Mortgage Guy Don.
With thatmortgageguy.com. Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Our call with Scott Maxwell is brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don. You know, it's not just home loans. That Mortgage Guy Don also does commercial and SBA, Small Business Administration loans too. And if you want to buy a business or franchise, That Mortgage Guy Don has your back with over 50 sources for your SBA and business loans of all sizes. You can get a quote with no hard credit inquiry. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yep.
Along with Ross.
Much love.
Every single Wednesday around this time, our good friend calls in from the Orlando Sentinel. You can read his columns Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. We call him the Truth Dragon. You know him as Scott Maxwell. Good and loud for Mr. Scott Maxwell.
Sweetie!
Sweetie!
Yay! Woo-hoo!
Yeah.
You guys got some extra pep in your step today.
And it's so funny. I do have you in my phone as Sweet Heat Maxwell.
Oh, that's not creepy.
No, that's Tori's probably going to have questions about that.
We can give you our HR number if you need it.
Explain the eggplant emoji.
Yeah. I cannot do that. That was an accident.
Oh God, we haven't talked about what Jack? Wasn't that me? Didn't I send you eggplant emojis for like half a year before I understood what they were? I kept thinking it was for plum.
Oh my God, are you serious?
You didn't send a peach with it, did you?
No.
All of a sudden, he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. All of a sudden, he's like,
look how red he is. I know. Look at him. He just turned all kinds of crimson.
I was just trying to offer vegetarian food.
Right. That's why I was turning red, because even as I was saying it, I realized it sounded too dumb to be believable.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's why you slow talk. You're like, oh, remember.
What a great politician.
Every morning at 6 a.m., here's another eggplant for Jack.
Yeah.
It's not his first time, Scott. Don't worry about that.
Is that when he likes it? Very nice. All right. Now we know. All right. Scott Maxwell does join us on Wednesdays, talk about his columns and what's going on in his world. I saw the one column. I did not see the other. You want to do a few seconds on Sister Grimes?
Sure. Yeah. And so I think you all are familiar with, at least somewhat, the women who were known as the Apopka nuns. You may have heard of them before. They are four pretty amazing women, and they came down here in the 70s. The Catholic Church sent them down from Philly, basically, I think it was, down here. And one of the things I love most about their story is that when the Catholic Church sent them down here to do good, they set them up in the Winter Park Pines. And the nuns were there for, I don't know, a couple of weeks. And then they went back to the diocese and they said, what the hell are we doing in Winter Park?
Yeah, right.
This isn't where people need help. We need to go out where there's dirt roads and dirt poor people.
Yeah.
And they went up to Apopka back in the 70s when, Deb, as you know, there wasn't much going. Well, you know too, Jim, there wasn't much going on in Apopka.
No.
And they became really good advocates for farm workers in particular, who, are really sort of have the underbelly of Florida's workforce in this state. Many of them brought here on work labor visas just for the summer and paid really rotten wages to work in the fields.
And that was Apopka's identity for many years. It was known as the indoor foliage capital of the world because of all the grow areas out there. You can still see remnants of them when you go out on 441 and drive through that area.
That's right.
Headed north, you can see the remnants, and that's just off of 441. If you go back in those neighborhoods, there used to be old grow areas forever back in there, and there's still quite a few people there. But yeah, it was basically just farmers and migrants who worked on those farms.
So obviously, when they came here in the 70s, you can do the math. These are not spring chickens, these nuns, and two of them had died. And then this past weekend, one of the last ones, Sister Gail Grimes, passed away. Oh. And there is only one nun left. She's feisty. My gosh, if you ever want to have her on your show, you would be the most entertaining nun you've ever had on your show, if you've ever had any nuns on your show. She's a hoot, and her name's Ann Kendrick. She's still with us. But when Gail Grimes passed away, I wanted to write something about her as a tribute, because I know a lot of people just get tired by all the political news, right? It's depressing and they want to tune it out. And Gail Grimes retired in 2014. I actually hosted her retirement party. And we all raised glasses of punch in her honor. And she was, how old would that make her? 76 years at the time. And we all said, good luck in retirement. And then as soon as the party was over, she told us all to pound sand.
She was right back to work.
She went right back to work and worked until she died this past Sunday at age 88. And over the course of her life, they set up a healthcare clinic. They set up a credit union. For all of this for poor folks. And the reason she got out there was she said, I have an obligation. She's like, I'm not personally affected by these policies. And when I sat with her last time, she said the story that most lit a fire under her recently was a few years ago. There was this terrible bus crash with 50 migrant workers. They were heading to a watermelon farm in Dunellen. I think most of them, were on work visas and doing their stuff. But a drunk driver plowed into the bus, and almost every one of them was seriously injured, and 8 were killed. And the reason most of them were killed or injured is because the bus didn't have any seatbelts. And Gail was making the point that like no other workforce works like that. There's actually exemptions in Florida law that says migrant laborers don't have to get seatbelts. And if you start thinking about it, this is an ugly thing. This is the cost of you getting cheap produce. This is how you pay sub-market rates for laborers who don't get benefits, who don't get treated right. And Gail said, how can I sit on the sidelines when people like that are being exploited? So well into her 80s, she kept on fighting, and I thought that was a life worth spotlight.
And I would agree with that as well. One of the reasons I asked you that, because I know you also have that the column that says the 10 people that that changed Orlando the most, and I kind of brought that up to piggyback right into that for you as well.
Yes. Yeah, so, and I'd love your reader suggestion. I would love all 4 of your suggestions. Every year, I do a column called 10 People Who Make Orlando a Better Place to Live. And readers always are the ones there who nominate these people. And I've done this for more than a decade now, so we've had more than 100 people. And to get sort of set your mind on who we're talking about, this can be anybody. This can be someone in arts. It can be someone in business. It can be someone in nonprofit. I'll tell you some of the people, some of whom I know that have been on the years and past. We've had artists like Beth McKee and the Swamp Sisters. Michael Andrew of Swingerhead.
Right on, yeah.
And if you think about it, they're just people who make people happy about living here. I like having artists in this community. I've occasionally athletes. Aaron Gordon of the Orlando Magic was on my list. The one time in my life I think my son ever thought I was cool because Aaron Gordon was putting my column on his Instagram.
Oh, that's awesome.
But not because of what he did on the court, but because he was doing a lot in this community with his own foundation. We've had a lot of restaurateurs. Because if you think about what makes a city great, a lot of the times it's food, and it's not the chain restaurants, it's the local ones.
Yeah, I would say that maybe more now than ever in Orlando right now. I think that's probably one of our keynote kind of speaking points, is the fact that our culinary scene has just absolutely increased leaps and bounds even over just the last 5 years.
And one thing our food writer reminded me of is some of these restaurateurs are not just doing providing good food; they're providing new careers. Like there are chefs who started on their own, like some of the ones we know, Wendy Lopez over at Reyes. Who, at least as I understand, I'll have to double check this, are now like part owners.
Yes, they are.
And they didn't all necessarily start. I'll have to check all that, but they'll have to. They became empowered and wealthier and more successful because of the people and the chins in that case who started the restaurant.
Yeah, she's actually now part of the SALT group, I believe. As a matter of fact, I know as I was talking to Jason and Wendy when she got that designation that they made her part owner of Reyes, and also she creates menus for the other restaurants as well too. So like Sparrow and stuff.
And I always remember that she prepared the first poutine I ever liked when you and Fayez and I judged a poutine competition up at East and Market.
It was very good.
But there's business owners like Track Shack, John and Betsy Hughes.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, there are not many communities that have like road races every single weekend going on of the year, even when we probably shouldn't in July and August, frankly, in Florida. And a lot of people, outdoor enthusiasts come here. We've had researchers at UCF who've done pioneering research in pediatrics and PTSD. Anyway, you get the idea. Philanthropists. It can be any of these folks, sometimes media folks. If any of your folks want to suggest somebody, I would welcome more nominations. I'm easy to reach at smaxwell@orlandosentinel.com. And I'd love your suggestions if you guys have any.
Ross, got one?
Dude, I've got a really good one. Shannon Woodrow. Yeah. She is the Beefy Queen over at Beefy King. And then I believe her husband, Woody, who I mean, I'll be honest with you, I've just kind of call them both Woodrow and Woody. They're very, very special people, I think, in Orlando. One cool thing that I always love seeing about Beefy King is whenever they are, you can see all the high schoolers at work. For the last couple of months, a football player and/or a baseball player has taken my order as cool. They keep giving registered jobs for high schoolers.
That's badass.
When I was down in the dumps, one of the coolest things that they they've helped me out a lot as well. There's something special about showing up to an Orlando staple or a community staple, and they go the regular.
Yeah.
And they make me feel more like an Orlandoan than without them being there.
Have the Chins?
I love that's a great example, and there's no doubt Beefy King is an institution. So I just jotted that down.
Have the Chins been nominated? John Rivers has been on there, obviously, right?
I think the Chins may have been nominated this year.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
But tell me, why would you suggest the Chins?
Well, for one thing, they're wonderful human beings. Secondly, during COVID, a lot of people maybe do not know this. The Chins basically turned their business into a sundry store for other restaurants. I mean, competing restaurants. Even in the same genre, they would sell them salt, containers, plastic forks, napkins, butter, bacon. They were providing this for their competitors because their competitors didn't order enough volume to be able to have any leverage with the dealers. So if you didn't order, I'll give you a good example of this. This came out of her mouth. Trina Probst, who owns 7 Bites down there, she goes, I have to battle with Cracker Barrel to get bacon, because I don't buy enough bacon. I buy a lot of bacon, but I don't buy Cracker Barrel bacon. So you don't have any leverage there. They tell you get what's left over. And Jason Chin and Sue Chin provided those kind of services for other restaurants during COVID and kept some of them open by doing so. And then on top of that, all the restaurants are effing great. And they're wonderful human beings. I would nominate them every year if I could.
I just wrote down everything you said because I think that and that's sort of the intangible, right? Like you don't. How would you think of that? Nobody goes into business to do that, nor do they advertise the fact that they do that. But I think that's a spectacular.
Yeah, they're wonderful. She does. Sue does all the design for the restaurant. So when you go into any of the Salt Group restaurants, whether it be Reyes, whether it be Osprey, whether it be Sato, or any of the other the Monroe, any of their other products, that you'll just get the same great service, wonderful interiors that make you feel comfortable and warm, and smiling employees have been trained properly to give you a wonderful experience and incredible food. So, I mean, how do you lose?
And just by absolute coincidence, I promise this was not planned, I have a reservation at Sato tonight at 6:30. So
well, you'll enjoy it for sure. Hey, I know we wanted to get to the alligator Alcatraz stuff. We've got about 5 minutes. Let's do some of that.
Yeah, and this one, we've talked a lot about this, but this is just the onion that keeps stinking more with every layer that's been peeled. And CBS Miami just had a really blockbuster report. I don't know if you've ever heard this guy's name, Jim DeFeed. Jim DeFeedy, I think he's basically a veteran. Deb, have you heard of him? There aren't many like old school TV guys like this who just have every major politician sit down with them and goes hard at them, and they come back because they respect him. Anyway, he did a piece this past weekend that basically looked at where alligator Alcatraz has how it's gotten, and basically, I'm spoiling the punchline. It ended with James Uthmeyer literally running away from his camera crew when being asked questions about how much this thing cost. And DeFeedy went back and they talked about how the original project was estimated at $450 million. That's what Uthmeyer originally said. Then there was talk of $600 million. Yep. The estimates right now are like $1.2 billion is what they've spent. This thing was not even open 1 year. This was 350 days. To break that down, if that estimate's right, that is $3.4 million a day.
A day.
And to break it down, and here's the number that CBS put out that I'd never seen before that I think just gets mind-boggling, because all these numbers start to, melt in your head and you can't get your head around them. Listen to this. ICE, the Department of Homeland Security, normally spends $165 a day per inmate to house them. $165. The amount that was spent on alligator Alcatraz was $3,600.
$3,600 a day per detainee.
165 versus $3,600 a day. I mean, that's a boondoggle by any definition. And here's the thing. We still don't know what all the money went on. Yeah. We don't know if this spending was because it was cushy no-bid contracts, and it definitely looks like there were a lot of no-bid contracts, or because it was just a ridiculously brain-dead idea in the first place to build this facility in the middle of the Everglades, where there's no infrastructure, where there's no running water, where all this stuff is going on.
Yeah, or padded deals with people who move sewage. All kinds of fun stuff could have happened there, right?
$92 million for the porta potty company duty calls all by itself.
$100 million.
Yes. And the point that I think the reason, other than the numbers, that this piece out of CBS Miami caught my attention is because DeFede, got off his rear and went to track down Uthmeier. He went to the Sunshine State Showdown. This is a guy, Uthmeier, who's been all over America, Fox News, News Now, everywhere, talking about Alligator Alcatraz when it was a big deal. Now that the bills are coming due, he wanted to ask him some questions about why it cost. And here's the line. He said, Uthmeier, quote, refused to speak and was hurried away surrounded by his security detail.
Wow. Do you have video of that?
I think so. I think so. I pulled that off the, but I mean, that is just so typical for these tough talker Betty Crockers who have all sorts of tough guy talk when they're on Twitter or when they're at a press conference surrounded by sycophants.
Not taking questions.
When push comes to shove, they just bolt. And what did you see last week? You didn't see any talk about where this money came. You saw Uthmeier going after a lone transgender dancer in an Irish step dance competition in Orlando.
Not the $700 to $1.2 billion we spent for a project that wasn't open 1 year.
And this is what, just like, wake up, people, man. If you really got worked up about that Irish step dancing and you weren't paying attention to Alcatraz, you got played.
Yeah. The culture wars are easy to sell to a certain group of people while the other hand is doing the fun stuff.
Yeah, and you know how another reason you can tell this whole thing is bad is not only has the Trump administration pulled the plug, and the Trump administration, I mean, they spend money like the Kardashians, right? They even thought this was too expensive. Even like if you look at it, Byron Donalds is now saying, well, I'm not sure this was the best.
Right, yeah. And then, of course, now we don't know. I mean, we say, well, we're supposed to get that money back because that was promised by the feds. But I will tell you, man, if you look at any history with this particular administration, I would be unbelievably shocked if they got any. I know they got like 53 million of it, but that's nothing compared to the 650 million they were supposed to give us to build it.
That's right. But even if we do get all that money back, man, it's still tax dollars.
Yeah.
It's still $30,500 a day versus $160 a day. Well, and if you call yourself a fiscal conservative, you should care about that.
Byron Donalds can defend his support of this in the upcoming debates for the governor of Florida, right?
Jack, I do not believe he has confirmed to attend any of those. He has definitely not said he has said he does not want to debate his Republican primaries. But then the Republican Party of Florida surprised everyone by saying that they weren't committed to doing any debates at all in the 2026.
So Republicans say they're not going to debate. They will not debate.
Nope.
For the governorship in Florida, they will he's just basically going to ride on Trump's endorsement and hope that works. He's not going to debate at all.
Well, let me tell you something. Definitely that is the plan through the primary. I kind of think they might have to. And let me mark my word right now. Byron Donalds is the force who is not going to be stopped, but they will regret not having Byron Donalds do a pre-debate in the primary before he gets to the general, because this is not an Einstein. This is not a guy who's quick on his feet, and it is a guy who's got a lot of baggage, both personal and political. And generally, the rule of thumb is you want to get shake that stuff out long before it's just the other. It's the general election. That's just what's happening up in Maine with Plattner, right?
Yes.
Like they didn't vet it all until the last minute, and then it's a total dumpster fire.
Yeah, 100%. Scott, always good talking to you guys. Good line for Scott Maxwell. There you go.
I'm smarter now.
He's dreamy.
Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you can read his column. I strongly suggest to get your subscription at OrlandoSentinel.com. Good seeing you, buddy. Have a good weekend.
Thanks. And any of your listeners, send me those ideas, people who make Orlando better.
You got it. All right. 407-916-1041. Text us, 770-31. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Stay right there.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, Central Florida, Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We've got a heat wave on the way. We've issued a storm team alert Thursday through Saturday. High temperatures 96 to 99 away from the beaches. Heat index 105 to 110, maybe even slightly higher. Minimal rain Thursday to Saturday. Rain chances return in the afternoon starting on Sunday. In the tropics today, the Colorado State University folks lowered the Atlantic hurricane season outlook even further, continuing to echo it's going to be a limited hurricane season this year.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
The quarterfinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
Lionel Messi, the savior for Argentina.
8 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour, live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for 2 with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's me, Ross, and I'm brought to you today by my friend and personal hero, That Mortgage Guy Don.
ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
So apparently Facebook is still a thing? Search gym members and join our group.
So Ross, what's going on with your foot, man? Do you still have that spur?
Ooh, very good question. We never found out the mystery of the foot. I think at one point we thought there was something in there, right?
A planter's wart.
So
hold on one sec. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Suspense.
Ross.
It's true.
Continue. Yeah.
After that day that I talked to you guys, that thing was in my foot, my wife went ahead, disinfected some sharp tools, got in there.
Yeah, she's a baller.
And then dug for probably about 50 minutes.
50? 5-0?
5-0.
He called me when it first started. I called him back an hour later, and he was still on the operating table.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah. It hurt?
Yeah, it hurt.
Oh, did it really? What was it?
So, to be honest with you, maybe still kind of a mystery because, to quote my wife, there was nothing that she pulled out other than just like a little bit of dead skin and stuff. But I remember one thing that she pulled out and I just felt relief. But she said it was dead skin that she had pulled out at that time.
It maybe looked like that, but it had to have been something else.
But I felt the relief of something leaving my foot when she was just getting in there. And boy, I was biting down on my wallet.
Oh, yeah. I got to tell you, I know the worst splinter there is. There's no question. My wife had one in her foot the other day, and as I was trying to pull it out, I just barely touched it with the old tweezers, and she almost hit the ceiling, dude, and it's glass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get a little shard of glass as a splinter because it's so sharp, it goes under the skin, so you have to almost kind of lance the top of it a little bit and get in there and dig it out. Let me tell you, every time you touch it, it is like Operation
Yeah, that's what I was going
like
through.
A bitch.
And then all of a sudden she got something out. She kept digging until we thought, like, I told her, it feels a whole lot better already. And then I think she did it.
Yeah.
She dug in there. Shout out to my wife.
Tori knew exactly when we got it out of there. She goes, it's out. I mean, you can feel because just the pressure of it, hitting a nerve, I guess is what it is. I don't know.
She got all Saving Private Ryan on my foot
very nice.
and saved me.
Now, you asked a question during the break, and I think it's important because I think the texting service will be able to kind of chime in after the fact and give us some better ideas. What's your car, by the way? What year?
So I have a 2021 Honda Accord.
2021 Honda Accord. It's the hybrid model, right?
It is a hybrid, and it is a touring, which is their top trim. And when I get to flex on my car, I will.
Okay, very nice. And you were asking what tire you should buy.
Well,
because the prices can vary greatly, right? You could go to like Costco or Sam's. You
can get
and find tires for like $110, or you can find tires that are like $350.
You can go the used tire route. Exactly.
Do not do that.
Don't do that.
Do not do that.
Why not do that?
Don't do it.
But they're cheap.
Yeah, I get it.
That's why.
And don't do it. Don't buy recaps. I know you truckers out there are probably losing your mind.
Oh, the retreads. Bad experience with that.
Don't buy recaps or retreads. Do not do that. Not in this state. 1,000 trillion%. And for me, over my years, it's Michelin tires, Bridgestones. Jack had mentioned Goodyear, another good tire. But I've just had Michelins for a while on our vehicles. My father-in-law told me it was the best rain. What's the word I'm looking for?
Dispersing.
Yeah.
So my question is, though, is that what's the spectrum of tires? Now that we've got used tires out there, I promise you, pinky promise, whatever promise inside joke you want to do, I'm down.
Yeah.
I won't buy used tires. But I've been kind of curious about, like, I kind of want to ball out a little bit.
Why, though?
On the tire, because I'm curious if getting new shoes from a car is a good idea, if it would make it more quiet or make a left or right turn smoother.
He's always had a problem with the fact that he can't.
Oh, can't what?
Well, he can't, aftermarket his car because it's hybrid.
Yeah.
So he's got to find.
That's also kind of probably more true than I'd like to admit. It's a hybrid, so I can't put on like a carbon flabinator or something.
Yeah. Well, when you get the low profile ones, the ride is considerably more stiff.
But he did.
But delicious.
You made, I think, one of the biggest changes you can with your vehicle. He took off the chrome emblem and put on flat black ones.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Way faster.
Yes, yeah.
Way faster.
The gloss doesn't, cut back on the wind resistance.
100%.
Do you ever have an action and then someone says it back out to you and then you realize you're 12?
Yeah. You mean just then?
My favorite was he called me. He's like, "Hey, I know how to do this now. You want to do your car?"
I got to tell you though, you should lean on Jack for this because I think the big box stores have really good deals on tires. Do they not?
I'm going there tonight. Let's go look.
Like BJ's, Costco, man, they do it up.
I'm looking at. There's actually a sale right now. I think over at one of the big box stores. So like the most expensive tire is $277.
Yeah. What brand is that?
That is a Bridgestone.
Yeah, it's a good tire.
And that's a Potenza Sport.
Yep, that's a good one. Somebody just texted in, though, confirming what I told you during the break. It says, while they are pricey, Michelin makes the best tires, longest lasting, and quiet as well.
So I want quiet. So that's what I mean. Is that like, are they actually quiet? Do they actually make your car smoother? Will I be able to notice on any new tire, or just a new tire in general will blow my mind?
No,
is your radio broken?
No.
Then why are you worried about how quiet the tires are?
Because
he has super important business conferences while driving, Jack. Duh.
That's right.
Because when in Rome, if I have the one opportunity, not many other opportunities in the lifespan of this car, will I be able to make it any bit quieter? So I'm curious on, like, is the good actually worth the good?
You will. I'll tell you. You will notice when you put good tires on your vehicle. You will notice it for sure. My wife had a Honda years ago. We would only put Michelins on it, and you would drive it before and afterwards. No question. Ride is better. Grip is better. You feel safer in the rain.
So like there's a Bridgestone, there's an ultra weather, but what's the difference between a sport tire and an ultra weather tire?
Usually the sport tire is that lower profile tire. Maybe the tread is a little bit more aggressive, and for like a wicking the rain more. But you want something that's just like a good driving tire that doesn't have like a white wall or anything like that.
See, that's where that's the whole point of this conversation, though, is that I want a good driving tire. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want a tire that that's a little smoother and quicker.
You want an irresponsible tire.
I want an irresponsible tire.
You want
like a bad boy.
You want a tire with a mid-5 credit score.
No.
Yeah, but the girls think is hot.
A tire
That's what you want.
A tire that should be on a car with flat black emblems.
Yeah. You want the popular Jock tire. Looks great, but really doesn't test well.
Yeah, not a lot upstairs.
Yeah, looks good, can't read. That's what I want my tires to be. 4 times over.
All right, 77031. Back in a second.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looks like traffic's starting to get by now on Florida's Turnpike heading southbound near Oka-Humpka Service Plaza. That vehicle fire has been moved off to the shoulder. Traffic's still bumper to bumper. If you don't want to head through those delays, you can get off on 301 and use that as an alternate route. There's a couple accidents on the beach line westbound near Dallas Boulevard. The left lane's blocked. Westbound near the Greenway, the right lane's blocked. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Tools Ace Hardware.
A thriller in the
extreme. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com.
Tools Ace Hardware is Central Florida's Big Green Egg headquarters, offering the absolute largest selection of Big Green Eggs and accessories. And right now, you can save big at Tools Ace all the way through July 13th. Get $150 off medium and large packages, $200 off extra large packages, and everybody knows the Big Green Egg, man. That original ceramic Komodo-style cooker looks like a big green egg. Well, what that thing does is give you unrivaled thermal properties. What that means is precise temperature control, going from 200 degrees all the way up to 750 degrees. That makes it a complete outdoor cooking solution. An oven, a smoker, and a grill all in one, and it can handle everything from smoking tender ribs to giving you nice crispy pizzas as well. Plus, every egg purchase comes with a limited lifetime warranty, and you can save yourself the trouble of putting it together and hauling it home because Tools Ace Hardware offers free assembly and free local delivery on your Big Green Egg purchase. Shop their gigantic selection at any of their 14 Central Florida locations or find them online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your backyard place.
For decades, millions have trusted Amscot when life happens. Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000. Simple, reliable, Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Man, I was walking into my office today and just admiring the flooring that I had put in by Corey and Core Flooring Center right there on 436 in Winter Park. It was a change my wife and I made in our home in a couple of our rooms a year ago, but so pleased not only with the product, but the installation as well, and just what a difference it makes. And I didn't even really expect the difference to be that drastic, but taking out that old carpeting and putting in made in the USA waterproof laminate just totally took that room up a level, and I really enjoy it a lot more now. And right now, you can even save more because Core Flooring Center offering 10% off all flooring, installation starting at just $1 a square foot. They have a huge selection. It's not only laminate, it's wood flooring, vinyl planks, carpeting as well. You get a lifetime installation warranty. Matter of fact, Core Flooring Company recently voted Best Flooring Company in the Best Choice Awards for Orlando. Plus, Corey will give you a best price guarantee on all installed products. Find them online at coreflooringfl.com.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We asked them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy, fun can't lose.
Academy. This is America. The land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
Check out the hottest homes in the Central Florida market, all in one place with the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our
our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Morocco will be looking to upset world number 1 France in the quarterfinals tomorrow. They're coming off a 3-0 win over Canada last week.
Rahimi to put the exclamation mark on it. Morocco are going through to the quarterfinals.
The winner will play either Spain or Belgium in the semifinals. They'll face off on Friday.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human. Obviously, this is why YouTube was created. Obviously. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
What up, JCS crew? Yeah, Ross, go with Jimmy. Michelin is the way to go. They got the greatest rated tire. Anytime a tire company can give stars to a restaurant, you know it's a good tire.
Your child or wife in your vehicle? If you do, how much do you value their lives? If you value their lives, you would go for the best tire, not the one that might be cheaper and more sporty, but think of the value of your family. However, if you are the only one driving the car, buy the retreads.
No. Do not do it. Somebody said, just texted and said, look, 90% of all airplane tires are retreads or whatever. Fake news. They last just as long. Nah, dog. You'll never get me to believe that. Not 100%.
One time bought a retread, had a blowout doing 670 on the turnpike.
That's a hard
Never
no.
again.
Hard no for your boy. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack. And Sauce.
It's true. It's looking like Michelin. I think I'm going to...
Yeah, it's a good tire.
That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. Splash a little cash, get a little...
Yeah. My dad was a truck driver for many, 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 many years, and he told me that that he was a Michelin guy and always had been. And a lot of the mechanics that I hung out with when I was building cars for a little while in my life, that period I went through, again, just heard from professional mechanics and people who dealt with cars all the time that Michelin seemed to be the tire that they leaned on the most. Firestone's also up there. We had some people come and said Firestone's good, but I just know Michelin tires to be the best ride, the safest ride, best in the rain.
I've only purchased Goodyear products for the past 15 years without a problem.
Can't lose there, buddy. I mean, look, it's 6 one, half dozen the other with these premier tire companies. But I just Michelin's the ones I always.
So I've always gotten the Good Deal tires.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Somebody say get a Z rated because it's so soft. I think they last a little bit. They don't last as long because the rubber's a little bit softer. I don't know. I think that's what that means. A Z rated tire
because it makes sense. Because the argument of one text said is that anything that connects you to the earth, whether it be shoes, bed, tires, anything that connects you to the ground is going to be, you get what you pay for with those things.
Well, that's why Asian cultures, I think Deb is the one who used to tell me, Asian cultures have been tied into taking care of your feet and making sure that they knew how everything worked and connected. And that's why they, when you go to a Chinese foot masseur, is that what it is?
It's reflexology.
There you go. Exactly. That's why I asked you, because you know and I don't. But the foot is broken up into quadrants, right? And each little quadrant, when they would massage it, it's supposed to have a different effect effect on your kind of vibe?
Well, they believe that the organ systems of the body can be connected to different areas of the foot. So if you stimulate the big toe and they think that's connected to your spleen, then you're stimulating your spleen when you get a reflexology foot massage.
And I got to tell you, you think that's a bunch of bunk, right? You listen to that? My wife got one of these things. I forget where she was. She was on a business trip, and she got a foot massage from this old Asian lady, a Chinese lady. And she looks at her foot, and she looks at her, and she goes, "You have thyroid problems, don't you?" And my wife, like, literally almost fell off the chair. That was like a major player in her life for many years as we kind of went through the compounding pharmacy to find that cure or that magic number. But yeah, she looked right at her foot and said, first thing. Now, I don't know if most 40-year-old women have that or not.
Ross actually has a drop from that conversation.
Oh, yeah. That's her. Yep.
Don't have access to the board. Why is that a hotkey?
All right, we only hear it when you're here, buddy. That's all I know.
7-7-0-3. I got a question for you guys. After we were leaving the show yesterday, it's me and Scott Brown and Deb. We're all walking out and going over. We do a thing every time when the show's over. We go over, go into main control where Jack works and Ross works, and we come up with a name for the podcast. When you see those podcast names as you search for the show, that's something we come up with after the show. Usually something that happened within the context of the show. And yesterday, why did this come up, by the way? The points thing. When did that come and why did that come up?
The points thing.
Yeah, the points. Like, what gets you points from your husband?
Oh, I don't know. You and Scott were talking, and then
you asked that out of the blue, and that had nothing to do with the show title.
Yeah, I think it was a segment or a talker you wanted to do today or tomorrow.
I think we were talking about like who cooks in the house and other little things, and it kind of came into an interesting conversation. Like, and I'll ask Ross because Ross wasn't here yesterday.
I'm a fish.
You ready?
Out of water.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
How do you score points with your wife, and how does your wife score points with you? In other words, when she's trying to score husband points, what does she do for you, or do whatever, a little favor, a little thing, or whatever? What does she do that gets husband points for her?
So when I first wake up, that I can tell that I'm going to give her points when everything is taken care of already in the morning.
So
that's how she scores points with you, is by taking care of everything.
My
in the morning.
routine is first thing in the morning, I'm cleaning the entire kitchen.
And that's how that's scoring points with her. In other words, she greatly appreciates that, and that gets you credit with her.
Sometimes, I care about the kitchen, I think, more than she does. I don't think that's a shot fired towards her.
Okay.
But she knows that I prioritize, like, if you have a dirty kitchen, the rest of the house is screwed. It doesn't have a chance. So the first thing I do every morning is clean that kitchen, and sometimes I go into the kitchen, and it's already clean.
Nice.
And I go, hell yeah, what a teammate.
Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about here, right? Now, that's a good example. My wife and I were talking on the phone. I just got through playing golf. I'm on the way home, and she had mentioned that she didn't eat dinner last night. She was tired, but she couldn't pull away from work. And I said, okay, well, I'll see you in a little bit, right? And when I pulled into the house,
into the house?
Well, and I go into the kitchen because the kitchen is separated from the living room. And
he has a drive-in garage. It's a drive-in living room. And like Dan Tanner.
How the house is designed, you can't really hear anything in other parts of the house. It's kind of wild. So I went in there and I got her Culver's. She gets the kids menu Culver's cheeseburger, and when you buy the kids menu, you get the little cup of yogurt for free, or custard for free, right? Whatever the flavor of the day is. So I walk in, she's like working crazy, still in her pajamas, frazzled, and when I came around that corner and she saw that plate and that Culver's burger and that. I told her this morning, because I told her we were talking about this. I said, that's like one of the happiest times I've ever seen you. Like you've never been happier than when I rounded that corner, because you were not expecting me to have sweet Culver's when I came in, but I had it. And dude, that got me plenty of husband points. That got me tea time the next morning when I wasn't planning it.
Cider. Every Tuesday I go to the same brewery, and she always forgets that I go to the same brewery, and I always get her the same 4-pack of her favorite cider.
Yeah.
And it's always after a hot day of work, and then I go, and then she thinks she doesn't have any, and then she does.
Oh, yeah. And actually, Scott Brown said kind of the same thing. I said, how do you score points with your wife? How do you get wife points? He goes, when I go for a business dinner, when I have clients out and we're done with our dinner, I'll order something from the dessert menu and bring it home to my wife. And that is mega wife points. Like, he gets mega wife points for that.
A big wife point thing is, and man, she's the one that gave me this tip. This is a PSA for anybody who's trying to be a better boyfriend, because this literally, I think, saved my marriage and relationship, is that I think we were about a year in, and I would always go to the gas station to like buy vapes or something, or get a candy bar.
Classy.
And I would not, it's not a good look. But she brought it up like, you never get anything from me. And I go,
oh, yeah.
But you never, and then,
it's not about asking.
Foolishly go like, tell me what you want next time. I'll always get it.
No, dude.
No. Because that shoots down the showmanship. Exactly what Jim's talking about when it comes to the Culvers is that the surprise element. And even if it's not exactly what my wife wanted,
doesn't matter.
It is what she wanted because I'm the one being proactive about going, I think she'll like
Remember,
this.
we were just talking about this the other day, right? Ross got a lot of projects around the house, kind of bummed out about it because it's kind of overwhelming.
Always.
And I said, you want the best wife points ever? Do one of those projects without being asked about it, and then don't say anything about it. And then she goes to that closet door that hasn't worked for a year, and she goes to open it, and it works, and then she loses her blanking mind. Deb, how do you score wife points with Chris? What do you do that like a little surprise for him that gets you points?
Oh, I like getting him baseball cards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's kind of like in a baseball card phase.
Just kind of
right?
bringing home a couple wax packs so he can open them?
Exactly. He likes to put on the Cubs game, break out his binders.
Rip some packs.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, so pick him up baseball cards.
That is
his favorite candy.
Dude, can I tell you, that's exactly what I'm talking about. And he didn't ask. He wasn't expecting it.
No.
You walk in with a handful of cards and something for him to do. Dude, that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Just because.
What does he do for you in that same space?
He'll always make sure I have milk.
Hey, listen,
He's from Wisconsin.
Why'd you say it like that, though? You made us laugh when you said it like that.
Because it sounded like that.
You sounded like Puss in Boots trying to get a treat.
You were very meek, and it actually trailed off. It got worse. It started meek and then got meekier. That's not even a word.
You became Catwoman.
Yeah.
I know, exactly.
Jack's over there racking his brain because he doesn't come to him next.
Yeah, he does.
We're late.
No, we're not late.
Jack's over here thinking, like, it's pretty hot. Milk.
Jack, how do you score? We're gonna listen. We could revisit this, but you're not getting away from this. This is not a one segment thing, buddy.
Like extra stuff. I'll do stuff around the house. It might be laundry or dishes or something. It's just something extra that it's unexpected.
How about her to you? No, come on, none of that. Jesus,
at some point,
you didn't see that coming.
Point.
Like I almost put a disclaimer out there. No sex stuff. We get it. Everybody's happy when that happens.
Not like Jack.
And the sex stuff is like.
Let me just okay. Jack's just staring at the mic.
Yeah, he's drooling. He drooled on it.
Built to talk into, not staring to.
He's not over the milk take.
She's always taking care of me. I mean, there's food. I come home every night. There's dinner. It's like she
mean like a prisoner?
She takes care of me every day. So.
You're explaining a jail stay. You're not explaining a relationship.
She cleans the cell and makes the bed.
Exactly.
She looks great in orange, and she loves 3 numbers.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec. We're going to continue this.
Uh-oh.
You're not getting away with it.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
2 right lanes are blocked southbound on OBT past Sand Lake Road. Look out for emergency crews there. Traffic starting to get by southbound on the Turnpike past Okahumpka Service Plaza. That vehicle fire has been moved off to the shoulder. On the Beach Line westbound near the Greenway, there's an accident blocking the right lane. See traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day is brought to us by We Are Beyond a Bank. Direct mortgage lenders. That's what you find at wearebeyondabank.com, headed by Brad Siebert. And for years, Brad has been on this radio station. I've been telling you about him. So is Russ on the Monsters. And matter of fact, I did my refi of my home many years ago through, let's see, we are 11 years ago we did this refi, and it's getting close to the end of it, and I can't wait. Brad put me in a great place, let me know everything I needed, but it's more than just refis. It might be new construction loans. It could be commercial lending. It could be purchasing your dream home with their Move Up Buyer program. If now's the time where you want to kind of cut down on your commute, move a little closer to the place where you work, Brad is the guy who can help get that done for you. Check him out at wearebeyondabank.com. Also, follow them on Facebook. We Are Beyond a Bank. Follow them on Facebook. Every month they give away a $100 gift card. Last month it was Jennifer Kappelman. She won $100 because she follows We Are Beyond a Bank on Facebook. You can follow them today and also learn how to buy smarter. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com and MLS ID number 421593.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
The biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Faster than your phone charging. Faster than your lunch break. Faster than your commute. At Amscot, walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Sutherland Nissan's got it all this month during our American 250th anniversary celebration event. Want 0% for 60 months?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
How about 5,000 customer cash?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With over 500 vehicles.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Plus, get our 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
0% for 60 equals $1,667 per thousand. All offers with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Hey, Orlando, let's rock the vote. The 789s are nominated for Orlando Weekly's Best Cover Band. If you've ever rocked out with the 789s, show your support. Vote daily through July 15th at rockthe789s.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten,
Reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio. 104.1.
If you don't know what web goals are, consider yourself lucky. If you feel like helping out, go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
Hey guys and gal, this is Don. Hey, there's nothing wrong with buying used tires. Some people, when they buy a new car, they don't like the tire that is on the vehicle, and they get rid of them to get another tire, and you get a brand spanking new tire for next to nothing. Believe me, I've done it. That's the only tire I buy is a used tire. I will not pay the outrageous prices for a tire. Have a good day.
There's a splinter that's worse than glass, I believe, and that is a fiber splinter. I'm a cable splicer for a big telecom company.
Oh, that is
And
glass, but
when
that's
you get a
worse.
piece of fiber optic stuck in your skin, it ruins the rest of your day. Probably
Damn.
the next one too. They're not easy to get out, and they just keep breaking off over and over again.
Oh,
yeah.
Ouch. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
You win.
Jack. Yeah. And Ross.
I'm sending you guys a photo of my foot.
Yeah, please do that. I can add that to my collection of other body parts of yours you've emailed me or text me, which is always good.
Ross. But at quick glance, if you look at the photo, it kind of looks like a boob.
Yeah.
This is just my heel
Mm-hmm.
with a dot.
No, she did good work.
Thank you. I'll thank her.
Is that a points thing for you?
That was a big points thing, but I know that it's not a point. No, actually, it's not, because I know she's into that stuff.
Yeah. She is into it, isn't she?
She is. Whether it's...
Yeah, she's nails, dude.
Well, let me go ahead and see. You got any blackheads today?
Oh, man, my wife. I think every guy in America has gone through that phase with their wife, and I don't know what it is, man. Like women get grossed out by stuff, but my wife, she would Indian sit, and I would sit my head in her lap, and she had it was a...
minor light.
No, it was a magnifying glass that had a light. So she could hold it with one hand, and it would magnify. It would make my toe gigantic, or my face, or whatever. And she would just sit there and squeeze my blackheads, all on my head, just one after the other, just squeeze blackheads. And absolutely, it was like watching a 5-star movie to her. I've never seen her more enthralled or enwrapped with any one thing than her popping blackheads on my head.
And I'm still trying to chase the same dragon of when she did get something. It was like in my eyebrow, and then she got something out, and I felt relief like I have not felt in a while.
Yeah. It's amazing, though, dude. It feels good. My wife and my daughter were talking last night about that. She said, because my daughter was lamenting about blackheads, and my wife, and she looks at my wife and she goes, I've never seen you with a blackhead on your face anywhere. And then she looked at me and she goes, she doesn't ever have them. And I'm like, well, she takes really good care of herself. She goes, that doesn't matter. You get them. She just never gets them. So I don't know. I did want to ask a question, though. Deborah made a point earlier. We were talking about the whole blueberry story. And I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here. Okay. So when we were talking about the blueberries, you brought up the blueberry story because there is this outbreak of the horrible doo-doo thing.
Well, this is E. coli.
And it's the Publix frozen Greenwise blueberries.
Organic blueberries.
And then you guys started having a conversation about washing your vegetables and fruit. And you actually said out loud that you wash them with Dawn dish liquid?
Just like a drop, just enough to get any residue off. Because if you just run water over them.
So so let me ask, do you make a solution of water and a couple drops of the soap and then run everything through there?
Yeah.
Or do you put a drop on every
Oh, no. Like you put it like in a strainer.
Yeah.
You put a drop in your hand, mix it, and just.
Oh, and just kind of and toss them around.
Work through the fruit and the vegetables.
Got it. That's a lot.
No. Yeah, that is a lot.
Oh, it's better than having explosive diarrhea.
A lot of things are better than that.
Yeah.
That is inarguable.
Yeah.
Most things are better than that.
But I got to tell you that, like, this is terrible because I love to cook and I usually adhere to all of the rules of cooking, but I do not wash my vegetables or fruit ever at all.
Don't eat it, Jim.
Yeah,
dude, straight up. Listen, it's
don't,
coming
dude.
for me this time. I can't believe that.
I'm telling you, buddy. I don't know. I've never done it. And look, I know how stupid it is because everybody I know tells me throw all the stuff you're going to cook into a colander, like you were talking about, and then just run some water on it. But Jack is like, well, just running water on it doesn't matter.
Well, no, that's how I clean it. Deb is the one who says that doesn't matter. But whether it's grapes or now blueberries, I never cleaned blueberries before this week.
Right.
But I take a handful, but I just run it under some running water, shake it out and throw it in my cereal.
Do you know one of the worst culprits for this are those pre-mixed salads?
Yeah, bag salads are the worst.
Because they tell you it's pre-washed, pre-sorted, and people just take the bag home.
That's what I look for on the bag.
Open it up and pour it in. And unfortunately, it may have been pre-washed, but you don't know how well. And right now with these two...
I thought bag spinach was bad, too.
Yeah. And with these things going around, you don't want to take the chance.
However, is it something that's on the fruit or vegetable or something that's in the fruit or vegetable?
I think it's on it, dude. I think because because here's the thing, it's the fertilizer I think they use sometimes. Don't they use some animal fertilizers at some point?
All you need to do is wash one of these things once. Look at the water. You'll do it every time.
Potatoes usually I wash.
But let's say it's contaminated water. They're growing. If they're growing it, the plants are consuming that water.
Right.
So isn't it the actual vegetable that's causing the problem and not something foreign that's on top of it?
It depends on the farm.
You make a good point.
It depends on the farm because we did have an E. coli outbreak like a couple of years ago that was tied to a farm that had been repeatedly warned about using
reclaimed water
and basically animal.
Right.
I mean, they'd been warned on many occasions, stop using this water, stop using this fertilizer. I'm sure after their second and third E. coli outbreak, they was like, all right, you're not allowed to produce anymore. But in a lot of times, it has to do with people handling the fruits and vegetables who haven't properly washed their hands.
Really? That's
so they
wild.
use the bathroom, then they go out and they pick your vegetables. And even though they say they're pre-washed, it's microscopic. You don't know. And it just takes...
You're getting those white berries.
It just takes one of these...
Yeah, because he can't
parasites.
Right, and it takes one person getting ill, then they have to pull the entire lot, which they trace. By the way, you can actually see on the bag the lots. That's why they have it by date. Sorry, but the
E. coli strain, they have to know because like the one right now with the Publix blueberries, it creates like this protein that can be extra hard on the kidneys, and that's where the fatal strike in this E. coli outbreak comes from.
It's like organ failure, right?
Right. So kids, people 65 and older who may be eating these blueberries and get this, it could be far more dangerous for them.
Also, it's baby formula too, right? Some of this.
But those are in the outbreak. That's frozen
These are
blueberries.
frozen blueberries.
Who's
Yeah.
washing frozen fruit?
No one's doing that.
No
but you're
one.
right. But that actually,
No, but
Yeah.
I don't eat a lot of frozen fruit. But
yeah, I don't either. I mean, but you're right though. But people buy that for smoothies almost exclusively, right?
And it's organic, so you
Right,
think
yeah.
you're getting that extra level of
Yeah.
protection because it's organic. So they're not going to use the same kind of fertilizers and such on the food because it's got that organic label. But these 12 plus cases have been tied specifically to Publix Greenwise organic blueberries.
Yeah, go ahead.
A couple of texts say baking soda. Use baking soda to wash fruits and vegetables.
I've never heard that one time ever in my life.
2 different people text it. That's double verified.
Yeah, okay, very nice.
And Ken the driver said no one wants a BH salad shooter. Have you seen the videos on Instagram that have me a little weirded out actually when it comes to what you should do with your fruits?
No.
So this has been it's been all over, but apparently like with cherries,
Okay.
you put them in some water,
Okay.
you put in a splash of vinegar,
Okay.
and then you wait.
To see what happens.
If there's anything that's going to crawl out.
Oh, like a worm, right?
out
Yeah,
of the cherry.
I've heard that with strawberries. Like you can get these worms in strawberries, and there's something you can do that to it, and they'll come crawling out of there, and then you don't eat strawberries anymore.
Ever.
I mean,
That's why I'm worried
ever.
about doing this with cherries. I love cherries. I don't want to know what's in them.
My grandmother used to get how she used to wash her strawberries and blueberries because we did get them, but she would buy them. We got them, and she like the plastic case they were in. No, this wasn't my grandmother's. My aunt, and she would just take the whole thing and put it underwater.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, just take the whole like clamshell thing and just run it right through there
because it's got holes
It's
on the
got holes,
bottom,
yeah.
so it drains out.
Yes.
Yeah. But it needs a little more.
It needs a little more.
I think the only practical way to do it is you buy it, you wash them right away, then put them in the fridge.
Here's the question: do you wash your chicken?
Now that you're not supposed to do.
Really? I had no people swear by it.
I know.
I think there's some pretty big chefs that do it, right? I thought wasn't it Bobby Flay who got into an argument about washing chicken because
it splashes all the chicken juice around your sink and work area when it's really not necessary. And if there is something wrong with the chicken, washing it isn't gonna do anything.
Cook out. And instead, you're getting chicken juice all over.
And that's one of the things. Like when I'm cooking vegetables, I'm like, nothing's going to survive being in the oven at 350 degrees for 40 minutes. I mean, nothing. I mean, that's the same thing they do to sterilize surgical instruments. I mean, you're not gonna, nothing's gonna live. That's why I don't really freak out about it that much. And that's why I think it's actually scarier for the blueberries and they're frozen because you're not putting them through a heat process.
Right.
You're not heating them up to kill anything.
So you're telling me I walk into the kitchen Thanksgiving, uncooked chicken right there on a cutting board. I trip and fall. My uncooked chicken slap against your kitchen tile. You go, it's all good. We about to cook it.
Oh yeah, I will pick food off the floor and wash it off and eat it. No question.
No, but this is uncooked chicken.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and cook it and then serve it to you.
Would you eat it?
Yes, I would eat it in 5 seconds. I don't. Here's the thing, dude. I don't have that weird thing that people have, or like, oh, it hit the floor, or it touched this. I can't eat it anymore. Like the science is the science. Look, when you cook a chicken breast 350 degrees, 400 degrees, as long as it's cooked through, you're going to be fine.
You're in a restaurant. The chef trips, falls backstage. He's in the chef backstage. He's in the kitchen. I don't even know what to call it. That's how little I cook.
It's a kitchen.
He's in the kitchen. He drops the unbaked chicken.
Right.
It goes slap like butt cheeks up against a kitchen tile.
Right. He picks that up and he cooks it.
Yep.
And then serves it to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I burn the restaurant down.
So we had half a dozen texts saying baking soda used to clean your vegetables. However, I'm like, all right, what is AI? So Google AI overview says to best wash your vegetables is by using plain cool running water. Always wash your hands first. Gently rub the vegetables with your hands or a soft scrub brush while rinsing to remove dirt and surface bacteria. It says do not use harsh soaps, detergents, or commercial produce washes.
There you go. Wow, Deb. So you can lighten up on the soap now.
And Jim and I have been doing it right all along.
Oh, yeah.
With just water?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You guys can eat at each other's house.
You guys can enjoy dueling doo-doos. I'm not doing it.
My wife is very Adderall-y about washing the fruits.
Is she really?
She's on top of it, man.
I mean, well, she's just a fruit and veggie girl, though, right?
Yeah, she's a vegan, so she thinks those things have feelings. I don't know.
Yeah.
But she gives the grapes a bath.
Yeah, the grapes of bath. That's a funny joke. You're such a pun master. It's always been that way, though.
No, it's not.
It's always been that way.
She literally gives grapes a bath. And it's weird.
I'll tell you the things I do clean unless I'm peeling them. If I peel potatoes, I will not wash them. I will wash the potato after the fact, after I get all because you'll get that residual dirt from the peel. Also, sweet potatoes, like carrots and stuff like that, because you can literally like see the dirt. I mean, you can see it, right?
Yeah, on potatoes.
Yeah, well, a lot of that other stuff too. Yeah,
like I wash potatoes like my apples. I rinse them and then just like rub them like Mike Brady.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mike Brady used to take an apple and he'd just rub it on his pajama top. I'm saying that was clean. That was clean in the 70s, baby.
Jack making late 70s sitcom references.
Actually, everybody got it.
Early. See how that pulls. All right, 407-916-1041. Again, you can always text us at 77031. Do you buy pre-cut stuff? You guys do that? Like pre-cut celery, like carrot sticks?
I try and avoid that.
Yeah,
it's so expensive.
No,
it's so much more.
It is so ridiculously expensive.
Only if you're having a party.
What they will charge you to cut a carrot. I'm like, what, dude? A bag of carrots is 99 cents, but this 4-ounce bag of carrot sticks is like $6.
And what's up with carrots? Why do they last so long in the fridge? Is that normal?
Oh no, it's just super.
They last like forever.
They do.
Monday, I had one of the worst cases of a vegetable tragedy in my life. Maybe it's a fruit. I don't know. What are bananas?
That's a fruit.
Okay, so fruit, banana, picked them all up. There were about 4 or 5 of them in this bunch. They were just old enough. They all peeled themselves when I picked it up.
Oh, my God.
Is there not a better way to ruin your Monday than picking up bananas and all of them suddenly just decide to kill themselves?
They commit cold suicide.
No, yeah, dude, these suicidal-ass bananas out here in the streets, Jim. Once they get a little soft, you pick them up and they just become naked.
Yeah.
You got dogs, you got puppies.
All right, 407. By the way, I need you should have brought one. I need something to bait my armadillo trap with. He's back. I got this armadillo tearing up my front bed, and I bought a trap for it, but it says you got to put like rotten fruit in there or something like that to attract him. So I gotta trap this armadillo and replace and then rehome him. I gotta figure out who I hate enough to put him in their yard.
Try some peanut butter.
Yeah, that may work. Yeah, puts off a nice scent.
Yeah.
Have you caught one with
tuna? What did I catch?
I'm not wasting my tuna on an
catch a
armadillo.
raccoon.
I'm not wasting my tuna on a damn armadillo.
Raccoon with peanut butter.
How good a tuna are you getting? You got an armadillo situation on your hand. You have the key to success.
Yeah, 99 cents. Too rich for you.
It's $1.39 a can. I just bought it.
You don't have to put the whole thing in.
Is it ahi? What are you doing?
It's albacore. Packed in water the way I like it.
There
All right,
you go.
407-916-1041. Load them up at time for trivia. We'll do that next.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The NCAA opening an inquiry with the University of Cincinnati for the 2 years Brendan Sorsby was their starting quarterback in order to find out if they knew about his gambling. Tigers pitcher Justin Verlander will retire at the end of the season. He's not pitched since being injured in April. Former Major League pitcher and longtime pitching coach Phil Regan, whose baseball career spans 7 decades, has died at the age of 89. I'm Frank Garrity.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Here's what I know, guys. If you're out there and you're thinking about selling your house, you're going to cash in on that equity you've been stacking up for all those years, you better make a good decision because this is your one opportunity usually to cash in, take that money to move on to that next stage of your life. You want to maximize the value of that property. And if you don't get the right real estate team, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars in lost revenue. That's why I suggest the Nickley Group. These guys are awesome. Best real estate team in all of Central Florida, selling a home about every 7 hours. And that's not where it stops. These guys really have an incredible team that if you're buying a home in Central Florida, they will scour the entire area to give you all the choices possible. All those homes that check off all the boxes for you and your family. That's what these guys are about. And look, you need a pro when it comes to selling your home or buying a home. I suggest the Nickley Group simply because they're buttoned up. My wife's best friend is a closing agent. She tells me every deal that comes through with these guys closes with no problems whatsoever. Total professionals. They are the number one real estate team in Central Florida, 4,000 5-star reviews, and they're ready to help you as well. They even have a guaranteed cash offer. How about this? No showings or open houses? You can close that deal in just 14 days. Try them today. It's the NickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Tired of spending a fortune on gas just to get to work? What if the next home you buy could save you money every single week by cutting down your commute? At WeAreBeyondTheBank.com, we share smart home buying tips like finding a home closer to work, competing with cash buyers, and becoming a stronger buyer in today's market. And here's the best part. Become a social media follower at We Are Beyond the Bank for your chance to win a $100 gas card. Follow us today and learn how to buy smarter at WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. NMLS ID number 421593.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Think you're not the suing type?
But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Golfman Tad in Melbourne. I have always washed all my fruit in just a little bit of vinegar and a boatload of water. And the amount of stuff that comes out of there is wild. I dump all the fruit, the raspberries, blackberries, strawberries, dump them all in a big bowl with just a little bit of vinegar. And then the amount of stuff that comes out of there is wild. I've never seen a worm, though, but now I'll be looking. Have a good show, y'all.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, that's horrifying.
Don't want to see the worm.
And by the way, we've learned about that since we're kids, right? The caterpillar coming out of the strawberry or apple, yeah, whatever it was, yeah.
There was a book about it.
Yeah. Everybody, every kid had that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I eat an apple every day.
Do you really?
I've never seen a worm.
All right, very good.
I just knocked on wood just in case.
77031, that's how you text us. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack and Ross.
It's true.
And Jack has a Jackie sack. What's in there?
All aboard. Chugga chugga.
Chew, chew. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Okay, here we go. We have a pair of tickets to see Chicago, the band, and Styx. Double header at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. I was going to make up a new name for the place. No, it's the one in Tampa, right across from the Hard Rock over there. July 15th. So that's a week from today. Chicago and Styx at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. The other prize we have, $50 gift card to Metro Diner.
Nice.
Check this out. Kids eat free on Wednesdays this summer
Big old
at
pancakes.
Metro Diner. From 2 p.m. until close at participating locations, families can get a free kids meal from the menu, from their favorite menu, with the purchase of an adult entree. We'll work on that.
Yeah.
Stop in this week for a quick, easy, and affordable answer to what's for dinner at Metro Diner. Those are the prizes in the Jackie Sack.
So back to you.
You got it, young lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Feeling 2.
Let's go 2 right there is Vicky. Vicky, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you all?
I'm doing wonderful. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Would you like to play a little game with us?
I sure would.
Well, let's do it then.
Game show.
All right, Vicky, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is a lie. But if you can find it, I'll send you over to see Jack, and it'll be uncomfortable for a minute. Then I'll give you something nice. All right, see what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Very nice. Here we go. On this day in 1663, the colony of Rhode Island and Providence Plantations is recognized by the King of England and given freedom on this very day.
Oh, wow.
Here are 3 fun facts about Rhode Island and 1 Ocean State lie. All right, we're talking about Rhode Island. Which one of these is not true? Number 1, the White Horse Tavern in Rhode Island is the oldest operating restaurant in the U.S. and the 10th oldest in the world. Damn. Number 2, the famous fad toy Mr. Potato Head was created by Hasbro Toys in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Number 3, the first Baptist church in the U.S. was established in Providence, Rhode Island in 1638. Or lastly, the first known goatee beard was worn by Tom Charles, a city commissioner in Cranston, Rhode Island in 1857. Which of those is a lie?
I'm guessing the Mr. Potato Head.
No, that's absolutely true. Mr. Potato Head is Hasbro Toys, and that is located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. So, Mr. Potato Head is a Rhode Islander.
Wow.
Very nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or 1, 3, 4, or 5.
We're going to go 5.
There you go. You shut your damn mouth.
I was just counting 1 through 4, but it sounded so hard.
Carol, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing good, Carol. Which one of these about Rhode Island isn't true? Number one, the White Horse Tavern in Rhode Island is the oldest operating restaurant in the U.S. and the 10th oldest in the world. Number two, the First Baptist Church in the U.S. was established in Providence, Rhode Island in 1638. Or lastly, the first known goatee beard was worn by Tom Charles, a city commissioner in Cranston, Rhode Island in 1857.
My guess is going to be number one.
No, that's absolutely true. The White Horse Tavern in Rhode Island is the oldest operating restaurant in the U.S. by a bunch and the 10th oldest in the world.
That's saying something.
It is saying something. All right, 1, 3, or 4?
Let's go 1.
1 is Greg. Very nice. Greg, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing magical.
All right, very nice, buddy. Glad to hear that. You got a 50-50 shot here, buddy. We're talking about Rhode Island. Which one of these isn't true? Number one, the First Baptist Church in the U.S. was established in Providence, Rhode Island in 1638. Or lastly, the first known goatee beard was worn by Tom Charles, the city commissioner in Cranston, Rhode Island in 1857.
I'm going to go with Cranston because I think that's Pennsylvania, isn't it? Cranston.
No, it is Rhode Island, but you got the right answer. I just completely made that up. You're a winner. I'm going to put you on hold, buddy. You are a winner. The First Baptist Church was established in Providence in 1638. I'm going to put you on hold, buddy. Enjoy your prize, Greg. You chose the right answer.
Would have been cool if first, because I went to a First Baptist academy for my elementary school. Imagine if First Baptist churches all actually had to be like, well, we're the Second Baptist Church.
Yeah. And 1345th.
I'm curious what that number would be in front of Baptist Church.
It's kind of crazy. Actually, the first synagogue in the U.S. was also in Rhode Island as well.
Wow.
Yeah. The oldest and first synagogue. And again, that goes back to the, I think, late 1600s, early 1700s. A couple other things you may not know about Rhode Island before we get over to Ross Thoughts. Got a good one for us today?
I've got a banger.
Very nice. The house that inspired the horror franchise The Conjuring.
Oh, yeah.
Is actually located in Harrisville, Rhode Island. You can actually drive right up to it.
I think now it's actually
a
a bed and breakfast.
Yeah.
No, you can stay overnight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The oldest carousel ride in the U.S. is Beachside at Watch Hill, Rhode Island. It's been there since
1910.
Ooh.
That felt good.
Yeah, that did. That sounded good.
Felt right.
1895?
1830.
1876 is the answer.
Whoa.
I think Jack is closest there.
Jack is closest.
Block Island, Rhode Island.
Been there.
Have you really?
Oh, it's awesome.
What's it famous for?
Really?
Oh, I would say the Witch's Balls.
It's America's first
brewery?
Wind farm.
Really?
Yeah, the very first wind farm was on Block Island, Rhode Island.
But I also know it's home to, do you have the thing from the beer?
No. Narragansett?
Narragansett that they're drinking on the boat on Jaws.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you need a bigger boat.
I've had some Narragansett. They call it, don't they call it the Corona of the Northeast or something something like Connecticut Corona, they used to call it or something like that. And then lastly here, John F. Kennedy and Jackie Kennedy were married in Newport, Rhode Island. Did not know that either. I thought it was in New York or the Hamptons or somewhere over there like that.
Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah.
Have you been, Jim, to Rhode Island?
I've not, actually.
I've been there because my wife's family is up there. She has a lot of family up there.
My husband's family is from up there.
I've done Maine and New Hampshire. It's some of the most beautiful country we have in the U.S., actually.
I mean, I'll take Maine over Rhode Island because when I was in Rhode Island, dude, it was cold, wet, and everybody was just gray.
It's supposed to be like the sailing capital of the world, like the sailing capital.
Oh, sailing.
Sailing, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said saline. I was really? Why?
Yeah, I think it's the sailing capital of the world. I mean, yeah.
Did you like it, Deb? Did you like Rhode Island?
I did.
I was indifferent. I caught it on a bad season, though. Like, there was no sun, there was no love, no dreams.
When were you? When were you there?
I think I was there for like February.
Yeah, that's probably a bad
that'd be
month.
a rough time.
Yeah.
Dude, it was awful.
I would say any of those states up northeast, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, you'd probably definitely want to go there like from June to August, June to September maybe.
We got to see the statue of Chris's grandfather outside the police department where he was, I believe, chief.
Damn, no way, really?
Yeah, Rocky Lombardi.
Well, that's super cool. What a great name.
I know, isn't it?
What's he doing police chiefing? And he's at an Italian restaurant.
Yeah, no kidding.
And then a fight club out back.
Figures the girl from Green Bay would want to marry a man whose family has the last name Lombardi.
Hey, thoughts?
Jim, it is something that I believe that we've talked about before, but on this last episode of Good Sauce with Ross and Joel, it was heavily brought up once again. It might be one of the funniest scenarios I've ever put myself into. I got a massage like over a year ago, and it was one of the worst massages of my life. We got to talk about that because I need to find something out about your massage preference.
Okay.
And second of all, I did one of the nicest things I've ever done out in the wild, and I just want to have a PSA and a Braveheart inspirational speech to go ahead and do this one positive thing out in the public.
Very nice. We'll do that next here on the Jim Colbert Show. Hang loose.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
2 left lanes are blocked eastbound on Altamont Drive at Montgomery. That's causing some stop and go. There's a crash southbound on OBT between Sand Lake Road and Land Street getting cleared up. Traffic still stop and go southbound on Florida's Turnpike before Okahumpka Service Plaza due to that vehicle fire earlier. Just look out for emergency crews on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey guys, your car isn't the only thing that needs a tune-up around your spot there. How about your AC? That's right, Mills Air can do that for you with their preventive maintenance plan. They come into your house and they go through your AC no differently than a mechanic would go through your car to make sure everything is ready to go. Do you have the right refrigerant? Is the level good? Yes. Are your drain lines clear? Fine. Are your filters good? Is the machine in good operating condition? Because this summers are brutal here in Florida, and nobody wants you to be more comfortable than Mills Air. These guys have been doing this since 1992. You can do the math. That's 30 plus years of experience keeping you and your family nice and comfortable. And their techs are awesome people. They'll never make you feel uncomfortable while they're working on your property, and they know these systems inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. Mills Air can repair it. But check this. If you do happen to need a new unit like Ross did, Carrier factory authorized dealers. That's important because it could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and always turn to family owner operated Mills Air. Call these guys today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's millsair.com.
When bills can't wait, every minute matters. That's why there's Amscot. Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000 in minutes. Amscot. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
250 years. That's how long America has stood for freedom, strength, and the pride of building something that lasts. At Renewal by Andersen, they believe your home should stand for the same thing. So to honor America's 250th anniversary, Orlando homeowners get $250 off every window and door this month only. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. With American craftsmanship, expert installation, and their unmatched signature service, Renewal by Andersen delivers the strength, quality, and pride your home deserves. 250 years of America means $250 off every window and door in your replacement project. But again, this is a limited time offer for Central Florida homeowners. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to claim your savings and reserve your free design consultation, or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at theNickLeeGroup.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It's a day off at the World Cup today as the quarterfinals begin Thursday when France takes on Morocco in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Heading into the match, French star Kylian Mbappe trails Argentina's Lionel Messi by 1 goal in the race for the Golden Boot.
Mbappe scores! France finally in front!
France beat Morocco 2-0 in the 2022 semifinal.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Are you offended yet? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Colbert Crew, I worked for 9 years at the airport as an electrical engineer. I can tell you that most of the aircraft, I would say 99%, have retread tires because it's cheaper to have them retread than to have them new. Aeroflot was bad about it, but
yeah, what's at stake
I'll
really?
buy used tires and everything. Don't care. All you have to do is have the date code on it. That's what counts.
Yeah. I mean, really, what's at stake when you have airline tires that are retreads? There's really nothing at stake there. You know, you're landing going 400 miles an hour. And
sure, no problem.
Retreads on airline tires might be a different process than retreads on automobile tires. I just know I had one retread and I lost that tread on a highway.
Right. Here's what I do know: I've never hit an entire tire on 75 to ruin some of my trim work, but I have run over about 400 million retreads off of tractor trailer tires. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Those aren't new tires you see on the side of the road that are pulled apart. I'll give you one guess. All right, 77031. That's how you text us. If you want to leave a talk back like our friend, that's easy and free. Just grab the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio, and use that mic to send your comment over to Jack. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here. And Ross has some thoughts. Let's get them.
It's weird.
Open it up.
It's funny. Send it. Sometimes. It's Ross.
Light the candle.
Spelled like sauce.
Send it.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Today's Ross Thoughts is brought to you by my good friend and personal hero, That Mortgage Guy Don. ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. If you don't know anything about mortgage rates, if you don't know anything about when it comes to refinancing or reverse mortgages, anything like that, you need to hit up Don. He also has his own radio show, by the way, every Saturday morning right here on your favorite radio station, ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Now, I kind of have a little rock and a hard place here, Jim. I teased two kind of separate Ross thoughts, so we got to get through these.
All right.
First and foremost, what do you guys think about random acts out in public in general?
Random acts of kindness?
I mean,
just random acts in general.
I say random acts, and then you find out whether or not it's going to be kind because you don't know what's on the other side of your line.
You're 100% right, but I do love doing random acts for people. Like I just the other day in the grocery store, an elderly woman looked like she was looking for something on the top shelf, and I asked her just real quickly, do you need help grabbing something? She said no, and I just moved on. But I do stuff like that. I like doing that.
Now,
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. I mean, that checks out. Yeah. Did you take any personal offense to it?
For her not needing the help?
Well, then, did you see somebody else help her out, right after?
No. She just didn't.
I could see you coming in real hot.
Someone with a kinder face, more gentle demeanor.
I mean, imagine if she looked at you like it was like, help from you. I'm about to ask if you need help.
Yeah. I didn't look at her and say, hey, Granny, don't hurt yourself. You need the pasta? I didn't do that. No.
But I'm a big fan of it. And this is my MO. And tell me if I'm crazy. I am down to waste anybody's 6 seconds out of their day.
Okay, you're down to waste 6 seconds of anyone's day.
Because that is the worst case scenario of how I go about general public. I am down. I will say something out into the wild to a random individual. At most will take up 6 seconds of your day. And it's up to you if you want to engage. And if you don't, no harm, no foul. I'm not offended at all.
Now, let me ask you a question. Does this qualify? And Deb, I don't know if you do this or not. When I'm checking out at the grocery store, if the person running the register has, I'll just go, hey, your hair looks really good today. Or I like that ring. Or how's your day been? Tough day, been busy.
That's
and then,
it.
Have a little conversation
Yeah.
while that's happening and then move on. That kind of thing.
100%.
I love doing stuff like that.
I really thought you were going to say you paid for the person behind you's groceries. I was rooting for that.
Well, it's funny that you...
Jack left typing an email to laugh.
Which is funny because the likelihood of Jack doing that.
Jack, I bet I pay for more random people stuff in my life than you have.
Sure. Tell yourself that one.
He also gives blood.
Yeah. But he gets paid for it.
With cookies.
It doesn't matter. He gets something back.
And juice.
That doesn't make him valiant. I mean, he gives blood. He gets free cookies and stuff.
But it's very funny that you bring up that scenario of if you pay for the person behind you. 55 burgers, 55 fries. That's for the people who know. And I kind of ran into that scenario. Check this out. I'm at a coffee place, no free pub. Won't tell you. It's Starbucks.
Okay.
And I am in the drive-thru. As soon as I pull up into the drive-thru, another car is pulling into the drive-thru at the same exact time. We both stop at the same exact time.
You have a face-off at the entrance.
A face-off for this Starbucks spot.
Who's going to let who go first?
We both let go of the gas to kind of show, I think it's mine.
Yeah.
And then we both do the
Yeah.
in our cars. We kind of stutter step as we keep getting closer and closer.
You guys are pop locking.
We're pop locking. We have a little dance off in the middle of this drive-thru, right? I go ahead. What do you do in that scenario? Do you let them go?
You always let them go.
You always let them go.
Always let them go.
I don't find that to be that's not fun enough.
Oh.
I think that's an opportunity in life to go ahead and have more fun.
Oh, be assertive.
Well, what are you guys all letting them go?
Yeah, I think everybody in these rooms would let them go.
Yeah. I rolled down my window.
I don't want to get shot, so I'd let him go.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, you did?
I played rock, paper, scissors.
Did they play back?
They played back. As soon as they saw my rock, paper, scissors hand and my offer, they went ahead, started laughing so much.
Oh, buddy,
that's cool.
That's super cool.
They had a blast. They rolled down their windows. What they don't know is that I'm pretty good at rock, paper, scissors. And Jack, you're going to roll your eyes because you think it's a game of chance. But do me a favor. Walk up to anybody who is not expecting a game of rock, paper, scissors. You catch them flat-footed. They're going to throw scissors. More times than not.
Really?
I absolutely believe in
that. That's
that.
like picking number 3 during trivia?
100%. I'm a huge believer.
That was my third favorite choice.
If you keep somebody they don't expect rock, paper, scissors, you go rock, paper, scissors real fast. I think they throw scissors more times than not.
Yeah, I think Jack's a rock guy.
That's exactly what happens. They throw scissors. I throw rock. I win. I take the place.
Yeah.
Boom.
Are you more of a sheet guy?
I don't throw paper that much, man.
No one does.
I throw paper in the club.
Oh, God.
There we go again.
Oh, God.
But everybody knows that. I mean, everybody who's followed me for years knows how much paper I throw in the club.
This is my question that I have for you guys,
moment.
right? Is that I pull up, I grab the spot. I immediately realize now that I've won this spot.
Oh yeah, you got to do that thing.
I got to pay.
Yeah.
I should pay for this thing to make this whole experience like
that much more positive.
That much magical, that much more positive. They're going to have so much belief in the rest of the world, in society, once I pay for their coffee.
I got to tell you, I think it's even double fold. Because here's the thing. If you did that with me, if we came to this big standoff and you did the rock, paper, scissors, I wowould think that's the funniest thing. I would already be in a good mood. And if that same person then bought my coffee, I'd be like, I met the greatest person that's ever lived today.
Well, so I pull up. And I go, hey, I just beat them in rock, paper, scissors for this spot.
You're telling the barista this?
Yeah. I'm explaining the situation. I go, so they should pay as well. No. That would be a fun world to live in, right? Mm-hmm. I then explained to them, I beat them in rock, paper, scissors. I would like to pay for their coffee. And then I, dead ass, I look at the barista and I go, but before I offer that, can you tell me how much it is?
Oh, my God, Ross.
Jim,
I could have been. No, he's right.
I'm right. I'm being reasonable.
You're not right.
That could be a $20 plus order.
It could be the whole office order. He could have been planning to pay $5 for a cup of coffee and walked away paying $48 for a cup of coffee.
Oddly specific, but she's right.
But to me, you just ruined the vibe of the entire thing.
But the person doesn't know it. Only the barista does.
I kept them. Yeah, the barista's got all of my drama. he's keeping. It's basically a confession booth, but without the booth. And that drive-through.
A nice roasty confession.
So my big question for you in this Pixar moment of my day, how much are you willing to pay? You just snored.
No, I just snorted. That's a tough one. I would probably set my max at like $10.
But now this is Starbucks.
Well, that's a coffee and a pastry, or that's pretty close to that. I mean, I order them a lot there. I mean, it's not. What?
It's just you confessing to the pastry.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I know coffee and like a Danish there. It's like right at $10.
Well, that's got to be a black coffee and a Danish, because you're not getting two things for that price.
Just a grande coffee's like $4. It covers it easy.
Jimmy gets the Americano and a cake pop.
Not a cake pop, Jack, but I do get the Americano.
But he keeps that cake pop right next to his cold hard American steel. I
put it in the barrel like a Banksy picture.
There is no one like you. I love you so much. He's a big 2A guy, loves a water park. It's always a blast. But so what is your limit, Deb?
Yeah, mine's $10. What do you say, Deborah?
I would say $20.
Okay. $20?
Oh, well, what happened to the whole? You have to pay for it.
Well, let's hear Bradshaw.
Oh, it was 10. Like, 10's the high end. I'm like, I should be able to land this for under 8.
I found out that my answer is absolutely 17. All right.
You paid $17?
I did not, but I thought it right when I knew going into it. If I'm going to pay for this,
is that including your order?
No.
Okay, that order back there was 17 bones.
It was not
plus yours.
It was just shy of 9. Their order was like $8.88.
Okay,
bought it.
Yeah, that's a go for sure.
That's a go all day, every day.
That's a go for
sure. That's a fun random act.
That's a fun random act, right?
Yeah,
and
that's a really good one.
And I'm a big believer of like, bro, there's no one else coming to help. There's no more like water cooler moment. It's on us.
Yeah.
And by us, I mean anybody listening to this. You also have free will and liberty to go ahead and maybe throw down a smile. And it's okay if they say no. I think that's the most important part. I think it's okay to waste someone random 6 seconds of their time out in wild. What's not okay is wasting people's minutes. And you should be able to read a room and be able to pick up on, like, is this going okay? Mm-hmm. But in my experience, 99% of the time, you're not walking up to somebody who is...
That's a day maker, too, by the way.
That is afraid of a smile.
Yeah, that's a total day maker. Yes. Like, I know it just by giving people compliments, on how they look, what they're wearing, jewelry they have, hairdos, or whatever. You can just see immediately how it changes their entire psyche.
And there's something liberating about probably never seeing them again. So might as well make the first impression as strong as the last one.
Yeah.
Make it a good one.
Yeah.
It's worth it. And boy, that was an expensive Starbucks order because I was also buying for my wife as well in that time. But no regrets because, man, they were laughing so hard in that car. And it was just, it's worth doing.
Cool. Yeah,
it's worth spending your time giving other people smiles out there in the wild, random world that we call society.
It made your day as well, right?
It did. It did. And it also made me find out that $17 is the limit of my niceness. But those are your Ross Thoughts. Today's Ross Thoughts is once again brought to you by That Mortgage Guy, Don. Jim, I'm out. Peace. We'll talk about the massage thing later.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 770-31. Back in a sec with massage stories.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Southbound on the Turnpike, approaching Okahumpka, still stop and go. We got emergency crews off to the shoulder, clearing up that accident. There's an accident getting cleared up where Edgewater Drive meets Lee Road. A crash on I-4 westbound near Maitland Boulevard. That's off to the shoulder. Look out for emergency crews on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
Are you thinking about home buying, refinancing, or just wondering if your mortgage quote is any good? It's so easy to get a free quote or compare the one that you have already at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you are doing a traditional or reverse mortgage, a HELOC, or a business loan, That Mortgage Guy Don is your local expert. And he's also a lot of fun to hang out with.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Discover/Distillery, a unique distillery and blending house focusing on creating one-of-a-kind spirits in the heart of Winter Park. Step into their modern tasting room for expertly crafted cocktails and a truly elevated experience. /Distillery. Visit drink/.com.
As your lender, we'll need a credit check and personal references.
Not at Scott. Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000. Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Scott.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier, factory, authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast. Ah!
Speeding catches up with you. Early, on time, a little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you? What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
At work? Just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
What's up, Colbert crew? I couldn't agree with Sauce more. I work at a plumbing wholesale company where my goal every day is somebody coming in and having to deal with the do every day of their career.
Yeah.
Make them smile.
That's right.
I love what I do, and I believe I truly make plumbers smile.
Later.
I always try to pay it forward when I'm out, whether I'm in a fast food line, coffee line, wherever I am. I pull up to the drive-through, and I say to the person, "Hey, I'd like to pay for that guy ahead of me." And they just look at me, and well, I tried to pay it forward.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I love that the audience gets it. That's my favorite thing. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jackson.
Yeah.
And, of course, Ross is here as well.
That is a perfect dad joke for me. And I know that's not exactly a dad joke, but that is such a good universal joke. Walking up to the drive-thru and go, I want to pay for the person in front of me.
Oh, darn. Missed him? Okay, I will get him next time.
Yeah. That's a great talk back. I like that.
What's the most you've ever done in that space like that? The most you've ever spent? The farthest you've gone out of your way to complete that kind of karma exercise thing?
Ooh, God. I don't.
Can I ask you, can it be a favor for a friend? Is that the same?
No.
Like if a friend calls you for a favor and you put out like an entire weekend day to help somebody out, that's not the same because you know that person and you have a familial kind of.
Well, and it's not random.
It's less random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There's a little bit of random because it's your friend's dilemma.
Yeah.
And then by proxy, it can be yours.
Do actions have to have a monetary value to it for it to be more impactful, or can you just do a service and have it feel the same?
I think a service goes even harder.
Like I think about flight attendants, on a flight with a stressed out mom and a fussy baby, and the flight attendant picks up the baby and gets it to laugh and giggle while they walk up and down the aisle of the plane. Those are always heartwarming videos. I think it's whenever you step out of your comfort zone or your schedule to help someone that you think could use a little bit of an extra hand.
Right.
That's where the magic comes in.
Like helping change a tire if you see somebody stranded on the side of the road, stuff like that.
Huge.
Yeah.
Showing up at someone's house to hang a door.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Do you take money? Like, let's say I did stop and help somebody. Is taking the money negates the act, does it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I stop in a tire. It's 1,000 degrees outside. I stop on I-4, super dangerous. Help somebody change a tire. We get them going. They offer $20, and I go, no thanks. Just be safe out there. Blah blah blah. Or do you take the 20?
No. If you say no, and then they say no, I insist. Listen, I can afford it. I appreciate this. You didn't stop with the intention of trying to get paid.
Right.
You stopped to help somebody.
Yeah.
And that's why they're doing that.
And by the way,
but you got to say no at least once.
Yeah, see, that's the maddening part, though, Jack.
No, it's not, though. Let me ask you, because Jack and I actually think a little bit of the same on this, because I have this rule, and I used to tell people this. Actually, somebody I told this to, and it actually led to a big argument between the two of them.
I'm aware.
And I'll tell you, you already know who it is?
I do.
Yeah, very good. I told this person, I said, because I offered to pay for something. When we were first starting the show, I was doing what's the word? Auditions at my house, at my home studio, right? And I was bringing people in, trying to figure out people we had good vibes with, blah, 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 blah. And one of these people offered up some equipment for the thing. And I said, well, no, that's fine. I don't need that. I mean, but we can do this. And they were like kind of insistent about it. Well, I mean, I have these and you can use them and it'd be fine. And I said, no, I really don't. I would rather just pay for them. And he says, no, I'll just, you can just have them. And I looked this guy dead in the eye and I said, listen, I don't play this game. Like if I offer to pay you one time and you turn it down and then I take it, I never want to hear another word about it. Because I've given you the opportunity to take the money for it. I would pay you fair money for it, but I don't play this like this weird kind of game of pickleball back and forth of who's buying or not buying. And then it came back to haunt me. The guy said that I stole them from him or that I didn't take care of it or whatever. I was like, God, dude, I clearly remember the conversation where I told you over and over. Like, look, dude, I mean, I don't need that stuff. I don't need it.
And I agree with Jack. But that is the maddening part, I feel like, being a human, because now there's multiple conversations simultaneously happening of you say no to it once and then you accept it on a second time. And that is like par for the course. But when people push back on like, well, what are the rules of this small talk?
That felt ulterior motive-ish to me.
From my perspective?
Not your perspective, the other person's perspective.
Yeah.
It was trying to gain favor with favor, and you're not accepting it through a cog in their wheel, and that's what I think upset it.
And I was perfectly transparent about the entire thing, too. I mean, I don't want to continue on about it. It was just kind of lame because, I think the person's a cool person, and it was just kind of weird seeing that whole thing flip.
And a little bit different than what Jack is talking about. But I do find that, like, there should be a college course in small communications. There's a communications degree and a small communications degree.
you mean like
sales?
Like
a minor?
Like a minor.
Yeah.
But yeah, salespeople have it by the ass ton.
Are you talking about small talk?
Whatever, Jack, what you say no on the first time. And then you accept the $20 on the second one, because that is the society, at the very least in this country, kind of the expectation, and this is how this should go or could go.
And aren't there cultures where that's part of doing it? Like, no, I insist. No, I insist. No, I insist. And it goes back and forth a few minutes, and then somebody gives and they take it. I think that's a culture somewhere.
Well, I mean, I think
everywhere.
We're one of them.
But I'm telling you, I think it's like it's a game that you're expected to play. Like, if you did that to me, I'd be like, it'd be one time, and it'd be like, okay, no, or here's your money.
You wouldn't be invited out to dinner again.
Not.
It might involve like someone just texts in, and maybe it's different if you're someone who regularly works for tips, because they said they worked for tips for 9 years. I always take the money.
Yes.
Because you're used to people's gratuity for a service.
What did I talk when you first started here? What was one of the things? What's what I told you, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, take the money, dude. I mean, you're using your skill to do something. Take the money. But in situations where it's like the tire thing, I agree. If you offer and I go, hey, no, I'm good. I didn't stop for that, and they say I insist, I'm taking the money.
Yeah.
And what's also wrong?
There'll be no more of that going back and forth.
And also, that's to alleviate anything that helps them.
Yeah,
really.
sure. Yeah,
if they are that insistent, then you're doing them a favor.
I mean,
that's what I tell myself.
You could pass that on to somebody else. You could give that to a homeless person up the street if you wanted to.
Because what also would happen in that scenario, you come over, you pull over, you help out with the tire. They go, here's $50, and you go, thank you. That all of a sudden,
that doesn't feel the same.
It's weird. So then there's this established, like, you need to give me an opportunity to turn this down.
Yeah.
And it's odd.
I follow a guy on Instagram that goes around and he has a metal detector, and he takes this weird looking scoop thing. It looks like a giant it looks like a rake, but it's like a sieve as well. So it's kind of a scoop. So basically, and it's like 4 feet wide, and it could scoop up quite a stuff. And what he does is he goes to beaches after very popular weekends.
Oh, cool.
And he runs it through the sand, and then he shakes the sand out to see what he's found, because it's so easy to lose something at the beach.
Tell me about it.
You drop a ring, and it could go like a quarter inch below the sand, and you're never going to find it again. And the more you look for it and move stuff around, the worse it gets, right? Well, he finds this ring for this woman that was an heirloom from 5 generations.
Oh, wow.
And she lost it, and she was hysterical, out of her mind. And she sees this guy, metal detecting, and she calls him over.
Was it Jack?
And says,
not yet.
And says,
future Jack.
Hey, I lost a ring in this area. Could you look for it? And she goes, I'll pay you. And he goes, let me see what I can do. And so she goes back over to her site there, because he's looking around. And, he calls her over, and he says, what kind of ring was it? He's playing this little game. She goes, it was
see
this.
if she can identify it.
Had these little carvings on it, and had a little ruby. And he has it in his hand, and he turns over and he opens up his hand, and she collapses. Like, she can't believe he found it. It meant that much to her.
Yeah.
And the husband turned around and started walking away, and she's like, where are you going? He goes, I'm going to the ATM. I'm going to get this guy as much money as he wants. He just saved part of our family heirloom. And this dude says, not a chance. That dude was going to give him $500 for finding that ring. And he said, no chance. And he does that. That's his video. That's what he does. He finds stuff like that and returns it to people if he can.
I like it.
Yeah, I think that's very cool.
I think that's a great example of the good side of social media.
Sure,
right?
yeah, 100%.
Because we see so many examples of the other side.
And the cool thing is, all you have to do is watch like 2 or 3 of those videos on your feed, and you'll get more of that stuff. And Deb and I actually watch a number of the same stuff, because I can see that she's a follower. There's this young black guy that does the same thing, where he talks about these situations that in history, and then he tells the story, and it's always like maybe 45 seconds long, and he ends it up with, and I think that's dope. And then he moves on. But they're incredibly cool stories about people coming together and just kind of being in unity instead of all this great division we have.
Same exact story happened to me on my honeymoon. If you remember, I dropped the wedding ring. Some guy walked up, and that was a whole nother story with that guy as an individual and what tragedy he went through after I Googled his name, because he was my hero. But I did give him $100, and it was a bunch of fighting for me to get his Venmo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But the problem, what I think I soon after found out, is that he did not want me to know his name, because his name had grown quite
nefarious, right? Yeah.
Not nefarious, but infamous on that island, because his wife was brutally murdered.
Oh, and he was considered the suspect?
Not considered. He was just like trying to not.
Just a victim, and he,
doesn't want to answer the questions.
Everyone knows who he is, and now I'm screaming his name on this beach, and he's like running away from me.
Oh, wow. I totally remember that.
Yeah. But I definitely Venmo'd him $100.
That's why you gotta have cash. I mean, that's another layer. So, okay, now I want to tip you, but now I need your personal information.
Right, yeah.
Is your Bluetooth on?
Right. Yeah.
Can we Apple Cash?
Can we do something not trackable?
Can we do the whole like phone tap thing, so our phones basically have digital sex?
What's your phone number?
And then it just spreads little digital STDs. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
You haven't done the little tap to pay thing?
Yeah, I have that.
And then wizard happens, some wizardry.
What's wizard?
Yeah, but I don't like those.
Well, I get more points on my card when I use the phone to pay, so I don't use my card as much.
Nice.
Because I have that phone. Jack, have you spent your money on your Apple thing yet? Are you still building that up, or no?
My Apple card, the rewards on that goes right into my Apple savings account.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Do you how much you've?
I could look it up, but yeah, it's
quite
like,
a bit.
Yeah, it's getting up there.
Dude, I got to tell you, my wife never spends hers, and I spend mine like crazy. I do. I buy golf balls and stuff with it, and I don't have it. Like, it's got like maybe $120 or $30 on it right now. I at one point had it up to like $400. My wife has never spent a dime on hers, and I can't even imagine how much money she has on that Apple thing. What she's using it for.
Yeah, what's her plan? Does she have one?
She does not have a plan.
Yeah,
she just likes the novelty of it.
But that's a great a trait. If you're able to save money like that and not spend it, I mean that benefits you in so many other areas of your financial life. Right?
Also can use that card to buy terrible food. Like when I go in and have a McDonald's, that way there's no trace of it on my account.
It's free.
Mm-hmm. When I get that QP with cheese, Deb, you know what I'm feeling.
Oh yeah,
10 nuggets, no sauce,
dude. You're
extra salt.
QP with C.
Quarter P, dog.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just surprised by the acronym.
Yeah, it's a QP. Yeah, QP with cheese, big. QP with cheese, the way it comes, 10 nugs.
Ain't no extra salt. There's enough salt in that already.
No sauce, extra salt, big fries, big drink. Give me that extra ice. Let's go.
Big fries, big drinks.
Light the candle. Flip the pancake. Go to my daughter's birthday party tonight.
Happy birthday.
God, I got a kid in her early 30s, dude. Get out of here with that.
You don't like that?
I don't know, man. It's just, as you get a little older, you always see these little things that remind you, of you getting a little bit older. My kid's like in her early 30s, 32 or something like that, I think.
I love seeing you when you talk about your kids.
The one you met. That's the one I'm going to.
Oh.
I mean, you know them all, but I mean, you saw her the other night at a comedy show.
Yeah.
I think Ross sees my daughter more than I do.
I do.
I mean, it seems like every other weekend, I've got a series of collection of photos now. Every other weekend, Ross is dropping in somewhere to do stand-up where my daughter's having dinner or drinks.
He's not lying.
Like stalking him.
I run into Jim's family probably half of my life since I've met Jim.
Well, the two of them live in that downtown area, so they can, you always see it there. That's the normal stomp.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're always out and around.
Do you have anybody in your life like that where you know them in like 6 or 7 different ways? Because now I know your family. Now they're just like friends of mine,
right?
And then they're your family. So I also know them through that filter of life.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Well, that's an interesting question. I don't know.
Because I've never said this on record on this radio station, and I'm pretty sure she hasn't ever said this, but by far the closest person to me on this radio station is Angelique.
Oh, really?
What do you mean by,
and you guys talk?
We have known each other. I think I first met her when I was 19.
Oh, that's right, because she's a dancer at Universal.
So we knew each other in theme park entertainment, and then we just would always cross paths, and then we became friends in like one venue and then a different job.
She is the sweetest, dude. She is so cool.
I called her recently because she was at that Argentina Cabo Verde game.
Oh, was she really?
Yeah, just to tell her that was one of the best things I've ever seen on a television. Yeah. But Angelique is actually like, I'm friends with her in 7 different ways.
That's kind of wild.
And then when she got to the station, I was like, of course.
Yeah. What's this?
Crawley. Ross talked about tipping his guy via Venmo, and there's a warning to be put out.
Oh, okay. Crawley, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, long-time listener. I appreciate what you guys are saying, but Ross is right on with like everybody being scared about sharing digital info is like digital, what he said. And I just recently had my one of a major trading app, and I was buying stocks all the way from 2020 and COVID when we saw a lot of dips, and I just sacked in 5, 10, 20 bucks at a time, and never had a problem for 6 years. All of a sudden I come back from a vacation, I get notice that something happened and all my or that some fraudulent activity was happening. I called that app's direct number, spoke to them. They said, everything's cool. We even see that they locked everything down. That was July 1st. By July 4th, my entire account was re-verified by somebody else. Nobody ever talked to me. And my account that I had been sitting on for 6+ years was entirely drained from, several K to $13. So it can happen to the best of us. And, we're just seeing now how it's all going to play out.
Yeah, man, that sucks, buddy. Sorry about your loss, dude. That's unbelievable. Every time I log into my Fidelity account to look at my investments in my portfolio, I always like double log out, double check everything.
Do you look around before you like
that password's like
left,
40
right?
letters and signals wrong or long, you know? All right, Deb, what do we have for you heard it here first?
Well, the U.S. is conducting fresh strikes against Iran. A Green Bay woman is facing felony charges, of course, in Polk County. And the NBA Summer League tips off in Las Vegas. We'll talk about that next during You Heard It Here First.
You got to take a little break. We'll come back and get Deb's news and get the hell out of here on a Wednesday.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, there's Central Florida Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. We've got a heat wave on the way, which in summer in Florida means it's going to be extra hot. Thursday through Saturday, temperatures in the upper 90s. Heat index in some places will be up around 110 or even just over that, especially north of Orlando. Rain chances will be much lower Thursday, Friday, Saturday. In fact, more people than that will not see rain. Rain chances return Sunday into next week, but the tropics, thankfully, will remain also quiet over the next week.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
The biggest sporting event in the world and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Let me tell you something. When you sign your insurance policy, sometimes some brokers, that's the finish line. They shake your hand, commission done, and then you may not hear from them again until renewal time. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps and risks. That's why I'm introducing SuperSure. Your company has more than 25 employees. Whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. SuperSure is the super agency built for you. Licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At supersure.com, you can access tools like the fine print facts tool, which translates your current policy into English so you know what's covered and what's not. Plus, a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth, so you know exactly what needs to be protected. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
A thriller in the extreme. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan.
Hey, boys and girls, our friends at TK Law want to remind us to look ahead. So looking ahead on Real Radio, tomorrow is Thursday, and Thursday on the Monsters goes wild with Daisy Del Toro. Plus, I'll have a bunch of fun stuff all happening tomorrow on Real Radio. Now, when it comes time for you to look ahead for your family's future, whether it's your estate plan, your will, a trust, you can trust Ray Trenley and the team at TK Law. Online at onefirmforlife.com.
Proof that we have a face for radio. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
What up, JCS crew? Look at Jimmy over here being Snoop Dogg. It's the capital S-O, yes-o, fresh and double O-P, the Q-C-P, double C, D-O-double-G-Y-U-C?
Hey, Ohana, yeah, real quick. Jack, you're right. I come out of the tipping industry, so while doing something for someone and not expecting money, I would say no the first time, but don't refuse the money. You might be denying somebody a blessing. I mean, say no first time if you want to. Accept the money first time if you want to. They're trying to bless you, bro. Aloha.
Wise words, friend.
Jim Jams, I went through the same torture. I had an old lady who would sit down on floor. Same thing, head in lap. The worst part was when she would get to the nose. She would stick one finger in the nose and then just rake her nail across and get all the blackheads out. That made me cry. And she told me to stop being a pea.
He going through something?
Always.
Felt like he was missing her.
I think that something could be a lot of things. I mean, I know exactly what he's talking about, right? She sticks the one finger in there, creates a backing, and then then the old putty knife across the top.
Ooh,
that sounds like a hoot. And then when he reacts to it adversely, she calls him the P word. Woman of the year right there. All right, now welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Happy evening.
And so is Ross.
Yes.
Coming up tomorrow on the program, we will have Glenn Klausman. He wants to do Christmas in July tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes. And I haven't had a time to prepare. I told him later in the month, so I think we're going to try to do it next week. And by the way, Glenn Klausman likes to do this thing called Santa Klausman Christmas in July, where he gives out Publix gift cards to people who can answer questions. He wants to do it about the founding forefathers and the history because it's the 250th.
Oh, sounds great. Well, he's writing the questions, right?
He's doing all the work. That's no problem, but I hadn't planned for it. He knows I like a week in advance, so I have to talk to him tonight and find out what's going on. Get $100 out of him or something.
I'll tune in if I can win $25 Publix gift card.
Okay, very nice. Well, maybe we'll do it. Who knows?
He's very freeing with those gift cards.
Yeah. Also, we will not have Chloe G tomorrow. She is at a family reunion, so it's just Glenn and then all of us. We'll have some fun tomorrow. It'll be a good time.
Dig it.
All right, Deb, let's get some news.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
And You Heard It Here First is brought to you by Stellar Nights at Orlando Science Center now through August 1st. See the lineup and grab your tickets at osc.org.
Got my tickets today. There are so many good shows coming up. Pink Floyd, Queen. They have a laser country show. Taylor Swift is Friday night. It is going to be awesome. I cannot wait.
Yeah, it should be a good time. So there's laser shows that they do every Friday and Saturday night. Then you can look in the planetarium exhibits.
Absolutely.
You can stargaze with the observatory.
The greatest.
It's got something for all ages.
Very affordable.
Definitely want to check it out.
Very affordable.
The U.S. is conducting new strikes against Iran today, and a post U.S. Central Command in Tampa says by order of President Trump, forces have started conducting additional strikes against Iran to further degrade their ability to threaten freedom of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz. Speaking to reporters at the NATO summit in Turkey earlier today, President Trump says the fragile ceasefire with Iran is over, at least in his opinion.
Mm-hmm. I think it's over. I don't want to deal with them anymore. They're scum. You know what scum is? They're scum. They're sick people. They're led by sick people.
The U.S. launched strikes last night against Iran after the regime attacked 3 cargo ships in the strait and reportedly are saying it could get even worse tonight. All right, a Green Bay woman is facing felony charges in Polk County after allegedly hitting a security guard with her vehicle.
Okay.
Doesn't sound that bad on the face of it, but
I don't know.
Let me unfold it for you.
Okay.
The incident happened at a resort in Davenport on July 4th. Authorities say the guard asked Taquana Butler for identification. She reportedly just drove through the gates. Here's my ID, bitches. After being confronted again, Butler allegedly drove into the guard.
Oh, man.
Causing minor injuries.
All right.
She was arrested at the airport while trying to board a flight back to Wisconsin. Nothing to see here. Butler is facing charges of aggravated battery and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, man.
Was she thinking hitting the guard was going to be like, oh, no, I'm cool?
Dude, that's no joke. She can get some legit time out of that.
Legit time.
I mean, if she has priors, that could be a really gnarly sentence.
No way to end a vacation.
No, it's no way. Yeah, no. Especially since you spent a lavish week in Davenport.
Exactly.
I mean, you know, the last thing you want to do after a week in the port.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you definitely want to be locked up in Polk County. That's for damn sure.
All right, the NBA's annual Summer League tips off in Las Vegas tomorrow. The Orlando Magic open their slate tomorrow night against the Charlotte Hornets, while the Miami Heat take the floor Friday afternoon against the Milwaukee Bucks. Both Florida clubs are going to use the week-long showcase to evaluate their young talent, new draft picks, and two-way contract players. The league runs through July 19th. And, of course, this comes after Miami just signed Hardaway Jr.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate that very much.
Sure.
Who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to thank that mortgage guy, Don, for saucing up our Wednesday.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you, Don.
I love you, Don.
Also want to thank Cora Burcham with the Save the Manatee Club. Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell, just in case you missed Animal House or Scott's call with us today. Both podcasts have already been posted at The Jim Colbert Show. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen, Candace Rich, and Alicia Bulware for running our YouTube chat.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it as we do every day. Jack, question of the day.
Yes, in our YouTube chat, we pose the question, do you squeeze your partner's zits?
Oh, come on.
No.
31% say yes.
Not too far off. 21% said yes.
1 out of 5 ain't bad.
Ugh.
All right, Ross got some stand-up coming up.
I do have a bunch of stand-up, but Jim, I've got good news, dude. they're all sold out. My next 4 shows are sold out. So I just want to actually take a moment and say thank you to the listeners.
Damn, really?
That is awesome.
The listeners are coming through. It's pretty cool.
That's so great to hear because I went to rosscomedy.com and it says no upcoming shows. And I felt, oh, poor Ross.
Oh.
And then I texted him. I said, bro, they're all sold out. They're all.
And I said, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
All right, next available's in like August?
Yeah, there's going to be some August shows, but for right now, my July shows are shot, but I will give a little something. Maybe August 29th, there might be one of the biggest shows of Joel and I's career happening in someone's favorite little sleepy town that lets you walk and drink.
RossComedy.com. RossComedy.com. Always stay in tune there. All right.
It rhymes
sleepy.
It rhymes with Mount Dora.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. All right, big show coming up tomorrow. What?
Let's go.
Let's go. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I'm Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Last, plus Good Sauce as well. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Wednesday evening.
And go put some hump in your day. Bye.
Yep, you got it, Toyota.
If you missed any part of today's show, check out the Jim Colbert Show on demand. And for highlighted feature segments, listen to the Jim Colbert Show The Goods. Both are available for free on the iHeartRadio app.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's a crash off to the shoulder getting cleared up on I-4 westbound near the beach line. Traffic lights are acting funny where Silver Star Road meets Pine Hills Road. Use that intersection as a 4-way stop. 408 westbound near Good Homes Road. Crash off to the shoulder getting cleared there. See traffic troubles? Call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Can you trust your home flooring needs to a 17-year-old kid that was in the paint department yesterday? No! Deal directly with Corey, the owner at Core Flooring. He'll beat anyone's price guaranteed. Core Flooring in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served the Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators to stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, Steel battery products are on sale to celebrate 100 years of Steel. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Tired of sketchy online lenders? Then go to Amscot and talk to a real person.
Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info. Walk out with $50 to $1,000.
Some restrictions apply, subject to approval.
Amscot!
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except wait. It is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It's a day off at the World Cup today as the quarterfinals begin Thursday when France takes on Morocco in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Heading into the match, French star Kylian Mbappe trails Argentina's Lionel Messi by 1 goal in the race for the Golden Boot.
Mbappe scores! France finally in front!
France beat Morocco 2-0 in the 2022 semifinal.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Today's show is brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com. If you're not feeling good, well, you probably need to go see our friend Dr. Powers. He can dial in your hormones and get you feeling good in life and in the bedroom. It's MyEternalVitality.com.
And also Modern Plumbing Industries, ModernPI.com. If you have a plumbing problem, use the promo code Tom and Dan for 10% off any of your problems, ModernPI.com.
Now, enjoy the show.
Live from the Injured on the Go Just Call Mo studio.
It's a blast!
It's Orlando's own Tom and Dan.
Ground floor, lobby, going up.
Hey, I've been noticing lately that everything around, like my vision, everything around it, like I could just see almost like a pinhole.
Yeah. There's blood gushing out of your eyes. Right?
I don't know.
There's something wrong.
Who can help me with this?
69th floor, penthouse, corporate offices, studio.
Oh, yeah. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
Tonight on a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Tom and Dan do another Weird Job Wednesday. And this time we talk about assisting the blind. And here they are. The Helen Keller and Stevie Wonder Radio. Tom and Dan.
Welcome to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. I'm Tom.
I am Dan. We are live on Twitch and YouTube. If you watch podcasts, why not us? That's what the U.S. men's national team was saying before it got all weird and political. But they were like, why not us? I was fully on board. So if you're watching podcasts, why not watch ours? Come on over, YouTube, at Tom and Dan Live.
Well, the reason is because Belgium scored 4 goals.
Yeah.
That's why U.S.
Like,
why not us? Well, Belgium scored 4 goals. There's no way you're getting past them.
Here's why. You put an old man Lukaku, who's the most fun name to
You'll
say
never beat France.
in Belgian soccer, Lukaku, and he put 2 right up our beehole. And he's an old man. He's an old man right up our beehole.
You let the waffle eaters beat you. Anyway, I don't know. Can you say that?
I don't know if you can say that. That sounded horrible.
I like Shayla just walks out. You can say waffle eaters.
We've never had a guest silently walk out. Why not you? Why not you?
You can call them waffle eaters, right? That's
I think but it sounds horrible. It sounds, like our waffle lovers. Anytime you put lover on the end of anything, it's like it's been tainted already.
Let's do some weird
All
job.
right, buddy. Here we go.
Tom wanted to do a bit. He called it Weird Job Wednesday. Dan really likes it. Tom says that's bullshit. It's another Weird Job Wednesday. What are you doing? What is your job? Are you neat? Are you tidy? Or are you a fat slob? Do you make lots of money and you sit up in your tower looking down on